Okay. I am fucking back. Dow. Hey Siri. Oh yeah, bitch. Siri, call Granny. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut up. Siri. Shut up. Ah!
It was actually in my room. I literally looked it. I looked in my room. How do you think you?
I'm back. Wait, what? I didn't realize I was still streaming. I was basically like outside. I was trying to find the moon and I was just going around and using my binoculars. We're doing right down there. Bowie, ba, 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 ba. Right down, Rio. This is the content that he used to make. Is this the oldest video? Wait a second. Was this the oldest video he made? Oh, wait a second. It is! It is the oldest ever video from August 1st, 2016 when he started his channel. All he did was start like fucking shit. Oh, balls, there. Here. Bow, yeah. Right down, up, right down, up, right down, right down, up, right down, hurry, right down, up, right down, up, right down, you dirty, Bowie up. Blood.
Hello everyone and welcome back.
Bowie. Bye. Tutter. Presented by Tuning Guy for passing 50,000 billion booty subscribers.
What would happen if R136A1 was 3000 AU?
So anyways, yes, this is actually true. This channel existed. It's what the pro. You know what? If this keeps, yeah, just put a not interested, or just put the channel not interested because it keeps being a stupid bitch. Right down, up push. Rot. Okay, bitch!
Oh, bro is never finding me here. Alright, good luck, bro. Alright, so I'm guessing you're gonna be on the second floor of this house. Now, there's a lot going on here. We have a dog. We have some crafting utility table stuff over here. Cauldron. Okay. You could be really obvious, and you could be being the TNT. Okay.
That was close, bro. You could have exploded everything then.
I don't think you're anything obvious like the cauldron or any of these blocks. I'm just going to go ahead and remove those. The only thing that I think you could be in here, you're either the armor stand or you're trying to get me to kill another dog again.
Bro, you gotta stop killing animals, bro.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm just going to go with my gut instinct, and I'm going to say you're the armor stand. Oh, okay. That gives me one option left.
How do you know I'm on this floor, bro? How do you know I'm on this floor? Like, why did you assume that I was on the second floor, bro?
All right, before I kill the dog, before I murder another dog, let me check here.
I think you actually like the idea of me being a dog just so you could kill me, bro.
No, of course not. No, that's just weird, bro. Like, no. I've broke everything down here.
Oh, weird. So I must be on the second floor then.
You gotta be on the second floor. You've gotta be on the second floor. You're not the carpet, are you? Bro, what? All right, you're the dog then. You've got to be the dog. Yeah, you're the dog. You're the dog.
No, you're...
Oh my god! What are you? Lanterns?
Stop senselessly killing my pets,
What could you be? There's nothing left. There's nothing left in here. I'm breaking everything. There's nothing. Chests,
Bro,
lanterns.
what about the lanterns? What about the torches, bro?
Yeah, I am. All right, what? What? There's nothing in here.
Think, bro. Think.
Oh, the ladders. Yeah, there's nothing down here either. The house is empty. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you could be. Unless you're just one of the blocks of the house, but there's no way you would just do that. I don't think
crazy.
so.
You want to give up?
Yeah, I give up. Just to show me. Hey, yo!
Oh, bro is never finding me.
How did bro fall for that, bro? For the whole entire time, he was a trapdoor, and he killed his fucking pet, dude.
Did you know in Arknight's Unfield, Berlica's spinal cord and internal organs were originally supposed to be replaced by Originium after she had become severely eroded? And while that's some crazy lore, it hasn't been confirmed that this is still true, to my knowledge. Subscribe. Did you know in Arknight's Unfield, Berlica's spinal cord and internal organs were originally supposed to be replaced by Originium after she had become severely eroded? And
Okay, please.
My nose won't stop.
Sir, what do you want? Why do we need school? What level of idiot are you exactly? Hear me out, sir. Okay. Where else are you gonna learn English and grammar? What does it matter? Everything's shortened anyway. BRB, LOL, IDK, IKR, GG, ASAP. All right, what about geography? That's why we have these things. History, they're all dead.
Coach. Courage roots. Courage roots. Coach. 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 Courage root. Courage roots. Courage roots. Courage roots. Courage. Coach. 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 Courage root. Courage root. Oh, coverage.
If you cut any hole between any 2 points on Earth, it's a 90-minute strip.
Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. First, we were going the diameter of the Earth.
Yes.
Okay, and that's from
What do you
point
mean
to point on
blushing?
opposite sides.
Opposite sides.
But
Siri. I love Kitty Cat Magic. Super fluffy, love, fluffy. i4786t link to it. Get Siri. Where's Siri? Did I leave Siri? Where the fuck is... Oh, so my fucking Siri is a bitch? Not either, too. Bro, where the fuck is Siri? Siri? I may be brain dead, actually, though. I checked outside. No Siri. I think Siri's gone. I think I left him to... Okay, whatever. He could be... Yeah, I'm done. But I'm gonna continue further on. Hey Siri. Left, right, down. Do-da. Down to the left, right, or down. I love it, you fluffy, fluffy. Love, love, tiny little baby. Love, fluffy. Tiny, love, little. Baby moat, super tiny baby moat, super fluffy. Love. Down, left, up, down, left, right. Right, down, left, right, down. Down, up, left, right, down. Of the Siri. I think Siri, it's probably 4. Yeah, I just cover it up. No, Siri's not here. Well, I think Siri's gone. See him for another fucking tomorrow or something. I think that bitch just... I think this bitch was just stupid as shit. I think Siri wants to play hide and seek with me. But okay. Down to the left, right, down. Pop the duty darn it and the duty darn it. The fuck? I love it, you love it. Foofy, foofy, love, super foofy, baby. Love, little flu, floofy. All balls, ball, da, e, all's ball. E, all's ball. Oh. Ready? Okay. I didn't even know this. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, pussy, stupid faggot. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, chicken jockey. Shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, hello. Siri, hello. Siri, fuck you, faggot. Siri, are you fat? Siri, if you don't have a body, then shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Siri, thank you, faggot. Siri, shut the fuck up, little faggot, pussy, I hate you, fucking faggot. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Mimi marla mimi marla mimi marla mimi marla. Siri. Mimi marla mimi marla.
So I'm gonna have to do this better. I'll do this a little bit. I have to do this video.
Siri. Shut up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Siri. When you eat food, does it build up calories? Yes, you bitch. Get.
You do that again, and I will.
What? That face was so real.
Again, and I will.
That face was so real.
I don't think you're happy.
Take your time. That better have been an accident.
Siri. Shut the fuck up.
I used to miss a
Siri,
lot
you
because
fucking
of my
faggot.
pain.
Siri. Siri, you fucking faggot. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up, faggot. Siri, shut up, faggot. Siri, shut the fuck up!
Take your time. Take your time.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut. Siri, you fucking little faggot. Siri, shut up.
One odd thing about the original cactus block was the fact that it had black spines. I mean, if you look at almost any cactus in the world, you'll probably notice that it has white spines, so these black spines didn't feel super true to life. So the block was changed to have white spines to be. One odd thing about the original in the size of your walls, you can summon a cauldron block display to look like a laundry chute or vent. Something really fun you can do is naming your animals My Next Meal. This way the pig will be in fear for the rest of its life. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. In the size of your walls, you can summon a cauldron block display to look like a laundry chute or vent. Do you remember the massive glow squid controversy and why everyone hated it? A few years ago, Minecraft hosted its mob vote in a really weird way using Twitter polls. At the time, Dream was the biggest Minecraft creator, and when he told his fans to vote glow squid, it pushed it ahead of the others. It beat the moo bloom, a passive cow that helped bees, and the isolodger, a hostile mountain mob that attacked with flying ice clouds. Both of those sounded really cool too, so the community was pretty upset. It felt like one creator had too much influence over the vote. To be fair, though, other creators were promoting their favorites as well. But after a few years, the glow squid has kind of grown on me. It gave us glowing signs, glowing item frames, and oceans that actually light up at night. So it honestly was a pretty decent choice. Do you remember the massive... This was the original pufferfish texture. This... Tell me the difference. The old baby hoglin was already pretty cute, but then the baby strider changed a lot.
You want a picture that we post for you now? You got me now. Oh, you like another one? You like this one? Dad, that is so good! Dad, it's good! You know, Dad? And Dad, what makes it better? When I say it, Say, give a kiss.
Before, it looked like a tiny old grandma with hair hanging off the sides. Now the hair sticks up on top, so it actually looks like a baby, though it still keeps that permanently.
I don't. I don't. Oh, wait. Where's Siri? Bro, get. Oh, never mind. Siri, are you a stupid bitch?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, if you don't understand, you're just being stupid, bitch. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut up, fat bitch. Siri, shut your ass up. Siri,
Doesn't
shut
have
the
right
fuck
permission.
up.
The
What?
permission.
Siri. Shut up, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri. Shut up.
Hold on. I guess the story's moving a bit too fast. Let's try a different opening.
Listening.
No!
Oh, I really hope they'll like this story.
Like, bro. Siri, are you fucking stupid? Siri.
Whoops. Sorry. What are you doing here? You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
Siri, got a photos.
I just came out
Siri, got a photos. Siri, got a photos. Siri.
China just launched the world's first flying power station.
Shut up,
designed
faggot.
to turn high-speed wind into
Siri, got the photos. Siri, got the fucking photos. Siri, I said go to photos. Beeper, beeper, no, 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 beeper, beeper, no, 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 beeper, beeper, no, 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 beeper, beeper, no, no. Breeper. Reaper, Reaper, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Shut up, shut up. Hey Siri. Oh, there it is. So this guy named Reaper, he actually copied my, I don't really care. He can be like me. I don't really care. If anyone impersonates me or like, or not, actually, I meant, if someone inspires me like this, I don't care. Go ahead and make your own content. Because, yeah. But anyways, it says Breeper8392. It says my archive is redacted. You know, it's my channel. Archive the redacted is dead. Okay, I'm gonna make songs bright and more. But this one doesn't exist. Wait, there's a game jolt? Oh, hell no. I don't want to show my personal information. Bullshit. Well, actually, I don't have an account. I don't have a Game Jolt account. But I can say that I just explored it. No, I mean, no. I don't use it much. This plays, wait. Siri? Is it gonna fucking load? Siri, shut the fuck up. Bro, what the Bro, this is being fucking stupid. Will they have T launcher? My friend or my archive? Who's this? Oh, archive. Oh! Who's this channel? I didn't even know this. Siri, shut up.
This isn't loaded. This isn't loaded.
What am I talking about? No, it's not my video. Oh. This video is not real. It may not be real. Some person. Yeah, it is actually true. I think it's actually just some person, actually. Because I think he's playing a multiplayer game, but he won't notice it. I don't fucking know. Siri. Siri. Oh. Siri. Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh, shit. Shit. What the fuck is this? Siri, did you hear that sneeze? Siri, you fucking faggot. Siri, shut your fucking ass up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Shut the fuck up. What? Siri. Shut the fuck up! See grapes? Siri. See grape. Siri, see grape. Siri, see grape. Siri, fuck you. Siri, shut the fuck up. Mercury on it gets so insane. Siri, shut up.
If you need a lot of diamonds, look for this tree. You see, the most efficient way to find ores is by caving, but sometimes it's really hard to find good caves. So instead of spending hours underground digging just to find the smallest cave ever, go to the surface. There, you have to look for the azalea tree. And it doesn't matter which biome you're in, because this tree can even generate on—
Shut up, pussy.
This is why you should never pour Mountain Dew into a river, because as these people start dumping gallons of soda into the water, it just looks like the river is changing color. But the more they pour, the faster it spreads. They even use boats to push it downstream as the bright green water keeps moving. Most people thought it was harmless, but the river starts reacting in a way no one expected. It's still not done yet, because the final result is exactly why they instantly regret doing this. I'll show you, but first, if aliens invaded your house, which animal would protect you? This animal? Ignore.
I don't fucking know, like shut your ass up.
Tiger, leave a like. This white wolf, subscribe. Dangerous lion, leave a comment and a heart. Strongest dragon, do everything and share. Now take a look. The river turns green. This is what—
Like, all it is after that is just a short-ass answer. Like, why not just say it already? Just say it already. Why not? Why not just say it already? I can't just believe how stupid these things are. Like, saying, they're begging for, like, literally everything for the video. Like, bro, what? Say, like this video, subscribe, share, do everything. Like, shut the fuck up. That's not how you get fucking views efficiently, and you're just tricking children to literally just liking and like subscribing this video, like telling them to subscribe like they're fucking stupid asses. You're just basically calling children fucking stupid for this shit. Like any action they commit on this shit, and then the creator would just say, "Oh, these are fucking dumbass monkeys," but they won't but the creator would just don't realize that they will go facing controversy. Siri, shut up.
Okay.
Jokes about it so much that his friend, because she wanted to seriously shock you. I will
We're actually
Shut up, 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 shut up. Siri. Shut up, 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 shut up. Siri, 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 Siri. Siri, O, C-O-V-O, E-O-V, Siri, O. Hey, Siri. Whoa. Hey, Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri, Siri, Siri.
Machine learning is advancing, but businesses wonder if some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new coworker, Jeff.
As angels of delusion.
Siri.
As angels
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, faggot.
That's inappropriate to say to me.
Help me.
If your safety is at risk, ask me to call
Siri!
emergency.
Shut up, fuck up.
Okay.
Siri. Call me ready. Siri! Oh. About Mars on Olympus Mons. No. Siri. Ah! Siri. Ah! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri. 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 Shut up, 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 shut up. Siri. Shut up.
Okay.
How did it just blow up popularity? How did it go be? That's crazy how this channel, like... Siri. Shut up, pussy faggot.
That's inappropriate to say to me.
Siri. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
3.5 billion years ago, the Earth was in its second eon, called the Archean. Back then, it looked like a different planet. The atmosphere had way more hydrocarbons, which from space gave Earth a very pale orange haze. The oceans were rich in dissolved iron, so they were significantly darker and greener.
Neymar.
30%. The rest is obviously the ocean. However, 3.5 billion years ago, the Earth was even more of a water world, with estimates putting the surface area of land at less than 12%, and likely even as low as just 2%. So the total surface area of land back then was around 2 million kilometers square, similar to the surface area of just Europe. However, that land surface area was not congregated in a single spot like a continent. Rather, it was spread across in a patchy way across the ocean as volcanic islands that were propped up above the sea level by constant volcanic activity. The islands were also rather dark because that volcanic activity also constantly delivered plenty of fresh basalt. Mountain ranges and uplands on these islands were largely absent. Back then, the tectonics could not yet build and preserve a crust thick enough for the continents to form. That's why the surface area of land was so small, and also why most of the mountains which were present were entirely of volcanic origin, likely some 1 to 3 kilometers above the sea level. Today there is a pretty good example of that type of land that was present during the Archean. It is the Jan Mayen Island, located in the Arctic next to Greenland. It has a surface area of only about 377 kilometers square, but the volcano stands about 2.2 kilometers above the sea level. Its surface area is covered by glaciers in higher elevation areas, but also with greenery in lower elevation parts. However, large parts of the island also have dark exposed basaltic rock, which gives us an insight into how the islands of Earth looked like 3.5 billion years ago. Today, there are quite a few other volcanic islands like Jan Mayen, but the number of these volcanic islands was drastically higher 3.5 billion years ago because volcanic activity was much more prevalent because the mantle was hotter. And the mantle was hotter because the Earth still had more leftover heat from the energetic formational period, and it also had more intense radioactive decay, which releases heat. The number of volcanic islands back then was probably at least many tens of times greater
Hey Siri,
than
shut
now.
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
There were more than 10,000 of them, potentially reaching a number greater than 100,000.
Siri, I'm sorry.
Many of these were likely just a few tens of kilometers across,
I'm sorry.
similar to Jan Mayen. But occasionally among those, there were likely some several hundreds
Siri,
of
I'm
kilometers
sorry.
across, similar to Iceland, which is, at the moment, the largest island in the world, made up from
Siri,
volcanic
shut the
eruptions.
fuck up.
Potentially due to greater volcanic activity, back then there could have been quite a few Iceland-like islands, along with some that are even a couple of times larger
today, let's
in
drink
terms of
some
surface
water.
area. Quite a few of these volcanic islands were almost certainly in the polar regions, where for nearly
Today
half
you can
a year,
shut the fuck
they
up.
experienced mostly sunlight, and for the other half, mostly darkness. However, even despite that, it looks like overall, the Earth's surface was far too hot to sustain large glaciers. Even the existence of small glaciers is
Shut the fuck up, faggot. Yeah, yeah.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor
Help
at a
me,
manufacturing
help
facility,
me.
your
Shut the fuck up,
machinery isn't
faggot.
working right. You need to understand what's wrong as soon
Siri,
as
shut up,
possible.
shut up, shut
So
up,
when
shut
the
up, shut up,
conveyor
shut up.
motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like
Siri.
calibration kits and
Cogrini, Cogrini, Cogrini.
identify and fix the problem. With Granger,
No!
you can be confident you have everything
Again?
you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some estimates say that the oceans had an average temperature of about 55 degrees Celsius, way above the current water surface temperature of 15 degrees Celsius. That 55 degrees Celsius also reflects the temperature of the atmosphere near the sea level as well, meaning the land on volcanic islands was also extremely hot on average as well. However, polar volcanic islands with some really tall peaks still could have had times when it was snowing. Land cools down more quickly than water, and the elevation increase also decreases temperatures. This snow likely occurred during winter, which was likely similarly long to winter today. That is because the axis of the Earth was similar to the one today. The moon back then was significantly closer, which allowed for the axial tilt, and with that, the seasons to stabilize. The estimate is that it was on average about 300,000 kilometers away from Earth, quite a bit different from the current average of 3.5
Shut up, shut up.
So it appeared to be visibly larger in the sky back then. Not only did the moon appear
Shut up.
larger, that is because sometime between 3.8 and 3.5 billion years ago,
Siri, you traveled around 5 miles. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up.
So, although thin relative to Earth's atmosphere, it is still potentially enough to produce a visual difference, especially because that atmosphere had quite a bit of sulfur, but the main component of that atmosphere was carbon dioxide. But what did the atmosphere of Earth look like back then? Well, as said, from space it probably had a pale haze, but from the surface, looking up at the sky, it revealed a somewhat different color. Likely it appeared to be somewhat white, and potentially a very desaturated blue. Because of the greater volcanic activity, that volcanic aerosols in the atmosphere, which influenced the color of the sunset. At the same time, the sun was also noticeably less bright, so that could have also changed how sunsets appeared. Besides that, sunsets themselves were also more frequent. That is because a day on Earth lasted only 12 hours. So yes, on the equator, daytime and nighttime each lasted for just 6 hours. As far as what the atmospheric pressure was like, one study constrained the pressure as being between 1.1 bars, so slightly above the current pressure, down to possibly being as low as 0.5 bars. So about half the pressure currently present at sea level. If it was truly this low, that would allow for some pretty heavy temperature swings. But still, this study confirms that the overall atmospheric pressure on Earth 2.5 billion years ago was...
Siri, 50 billion years ago.
Besides the similar pressure back then and now,
Siri,
the Earth's
shut up.
atmosphere was also predominantly just nitrogen. There was, however,
Siri, 50 billion years later.
And a lot more greenhouse gases, such as CO2.
Siri, shut the fuck up.
This is why the temperatures were so much greater, despite the sun having a brightness level 25% lower. The lack of oxygen back then also didn't allow for the formation of the ozone layer, which then made it such that much more ultraviolet radiation reached the surface, which in turn made life on land and in shallow water, certainly in this way harsher compared to today.
Shut up. Siri!
For shallow water,
shut up.
It's very obvious that life existed in it during this time.
Siri, shut up.
Land, it is somewhat less certain. Still, it is likely that gram-positive bacteria evolved by this point. These are the types of bacteria that have a single inner membrane. However, they also have a very thick outer cell wall, which allows them to survive in dry environments such as land much better compared to gram-negative bacteria, which have two membranes, an inner and outer one, but a thinner cell wall. These gram-negative bacteria survive better.
Magnetic field.
So the surfaces of volcanic islands are
Siri, shut the fuck up.
potentially have these gram-positive bacteria that survive well in a dark, poor, dry basalt areas. However, there likely wasn't anything much more complex than that, and likely no organism that would visibly coat the surface of the dry land. So the islands weren't coated in any greenery. It was just dark basalt all across the islands, along with some probably very rare snow in high elevation areas. There was also obviously no dirt on those islands. This is still far too early for them. The amount of cloud cover over Earth during this eon is somewhat uncertain, but there were certainly clouds and likely a significant amount, significant enough for rain to be a common occurrence. With that, at least one mechanism for the formation of small freshwater lakes is plausible on volcanic islands. Likely those freshwater ponds and lakes also hosted freshwater bacteria that significantly differed from the ones found in the ocean. Now, the oceans back then were certainly not freshwater, but the question of how salty the oceans were during the Archean is still not entirely settled. Some studies suggest that they were significantly saltier through the fact that there were no continents for the evaporated salt to get trapped in, while another study suggests that the salt levels were similar, and it concludes that through the analysis of ancient rocks. So overall, it's hard to say.
Siri,
however, one thing that is pretty
shut up, faggot.
is the fact that the amount of dissolved iron in the
Siri, shut the fuck
is
up.
much greater. So great, in fact, that it likely influenced the color of them, such that they look a bit green from space, and from the surface, the oceans would likely appear to be significantly darker compared to today. The reason so much iron was dissolved was because there was not enough oxygen to react with iron, which then allowed for iron to be in a dissolved state in the oceans. Otherwise, with oxygen present, the reactions would make the iron sink to the floor of the ocean.
Quick, choose a meal deal with McValue. The $5 McChicken meal deal, a $6 McDouble meal deal, or the new $7 McDouble meal deal. Each gets all small fries.
Triple double, triple double.
There's actually no rush.
Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Set the time. Siri. Siri. Oh. Siri, you fucking pussy. Hey Siri. Oh. Set the time for fucking 1 hour, bitch.
The ocean floor itself was also significantly different in that there was far
Shut
less
up.
sediment.
Siri.
At the same time, there were also way more hydrothermal vents because of the greater volcanic activity. Although hydrothermal vents do produce sediment, it's pretty localized and of a certain type. Today, the sediment is present globally on the floor of the oceans. 3.5 billion years ago, no such sediment cover existed. Primitive single-celled life likely thrived near these abundant hydrothermal vents in extreme depths, as they were a good source of nutrients, and the life forms there also likely differed quite a bit from the life present on land and in shallow waters. For shallow waters, there is some of the best evidence for ancient life 3.5 billion years ago. That is stromatolites. They are
Hey
layered
Siri,
rocks,
shut the
and
fuck
layers
up,
in
pussy
those rocks
faggot,
formed
pussy
by
faggot.
organisms
Hey
that
Siri,
cement
shut up.
rock materials and form microbial mats, and over time, as the mats build up, they produce layers. Stromatolites 3.5 billion years ago thrived in shallow ocean waters because there was no animal grazing because, well, there were no animals. Today, they also exist in shallow ocean areas, but mainly they exist and thrive in super salty lakes where there are no animals to interfere with them. As far as the temperature of the ocean, the estimates for Earth 3.5 billion years ago range between 26 and 85 degrees Celsius. However, one study while examining rocks that were in a shallow area
Shut up, pussy.
around that time suggest that the ocean temperatures were much lower than suggested by previous studies. So there isn't a single known number as to what the temperatures were like during that time. However, it is possible that there were just periods of several million years when it was unusually cold, but similar to today's temperatures. So that certainly allowed for not just snow, but glaciers and volcanic islands. But besides those unusually cold intervals, the evidence points towards the idea that the oceans and the atmosphere was typically very warm during that
Siri,
period.
what's the clock?
Another notable difference is that 3.5 billion years ago, the ocean floor was very
Siri,
flat,
go to clock.
at least much more so than today, since back then the tectonics could not yet build and preserve a crust thick enough for the continents to
Siri,
form.
go to photos.
That also reflected on the
Siri,
ocean floor, which likely entirely lacked these extremely deep trenches, such as the Mariana Trench. The trenches have these very obvious steep slopes that can stretch for thousands of kilometers. They form when two tectonic plates converge, and the older plate gets pushed into the
Siri,
mantle, which causes for the seafloor to sink. However, 3.5
What the fuck?
billion years ago, the plates just didn't work the way they do now, which didn't allow for the formation of trenches on such a scale. But there still could have been some small, somewhat unusually deep spots. However, although likely overall very flat, there is some evidence that the ocean floor still had some significant elevated plateaus. Pilbara Craton in Australia is where some of the oldest rocks on Earth were found. This is where some of the oldest evidence for life on Earth was found in the form of stromatolites in shallow water. This whole region likely existed as an uplifted part that stood out compared to the rest of the ocean floor. And this is likely due to the possibility that continental crusts existed at least as far back as 3.5 billion years ago. But still, the main dry land surface area of Earth during that time was most likely entirely volcanic. So that is what the Earth was like 3.5 billion years ago. It certainly isn't as complex as the planet is today, but it still had quite a few interesting things about it.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between. Plenty of cargo space, plus a big touchscreen that keeps all your tech right where you need it. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
JCPenney has exactly what you are and aren't looking for. Come for amazing deals on sweaters, towels, and jeans. Leave with unexpected finds like bronzer, sneakers, and a stand mixer. The deals you wanted, plus 1 or 10 more. Yes, JCPenney.
The fuck?
This image shows the 4 different eons of Earth, along with when it is likely that the current eon is going to end, which is 500 million years into the future. That time point is going to be covered a bit later. Each eon is characterized by different important events. The first one, Hadean, happened between 4.5 and 4 billion years ago.
Faggot.
That is when the Earth was torrid with intense volcanic activity, along with frequent large-scale impacts. One massive impact even led to the formation of the moon out of the debris sent flying from the impact. Despite the hellish nature of early Earth, during this time the oceans slowly started covering the surface of the planet more and more as the water levels started rising. The source of that water is probably coming from the interior of the planet, along with water-rich asteroid impacts, and a bit of the source is from comets as well. Next is the Archean Eon, that happened between 4 and 2.5 billion years ago. It is marked by the start of first life on Earth, simple single-celled organisms. Oxygen was certainly largely absent during this time, as the organisms that produce oxygen did not exist back then. The oceans were likely somewhat green due to the high iron content of the water. During the earlier periods of this eon, the planet from space also looked somewhat orange, as the indications are that it had plenty of hydrocarbons in the atmosphere. During this eon, dry land didn't exist to the extent that it does now, so the oceans covered an even greater surface area back then. Polar ice caps also likely didn't exist. The temperatures were a lot warmer than today, even despite the fact that the sun was fainter, and that is because of the greater concentration of greenhouse gases. Next is the Proterozoic Eon. During this eon, the temperatures cooled down significantly, to the point at which, both at the start of this eon, at about 2.5 billion years ago, and at the end, about 650 million years ago, the Earth had a snowball period where either the entire surface was frozen, or most likely most of the surface was frozen, with a surface liquid water band around the equator. The evidence for snowball Earth events comes from the evidence for glaciers stretching very close to the equator. Between these snowball Earth events, the temperatures during this eon were broadly similar to today. The atmosphere slowly started accumulating oxygen during this eon because of cyanobacteria. By the late stages of this eon, oxygen reached about a few percent of the total atmosphere, which is less than the 20% currently present. The Proterozoic also had at least two supercontinents, Nuna in the earlier parts of the eon and Rodinia in the later parts around 1 billion years ago. Oceans started becoming a lot more blue by this point as well, due to oxygen reacting with the iron content dissolved in the oceans, which then formed deposits that settle on the seafloor. The hydrocarbon atmospheric haze was also lost during this eon, so Earth didn't look orange. The eon we are currently in is called the Phanerozoic. Although there are drastic differences within this eon, much more so than within previous eons, the key characteristics are pretty obvious. The current eon started about 540 million years ago with the emergence of a great variety of animals. Given that that marks the start, it makes sense that the end of this eon is going to be marked by the disappearance of a variety of animals, and that is predicted to occur at about 500 million years into the future. So let's visit Earth during this time. Although the exact numbers about the average temperature of Earth are far from certain, one thing that is pretty certain is that they are going to be a lot greater. This is so far into the future that the increasing energy output from the sun is going to have a significant effect, leading to average temperatures where nearly all of land on Earth becomes a desert. However, the reason for that desertification won't be entirely due to just higher temperatures directly alone. Rather, the higher temperatures at that point are going to cause a silicate weathering increase, where because of the greater temperatures, carbon dioxide reacts faster with silicates, which causes CO2 to be taken out of the atmosphere. Even despite CO2 being a greenhouse gas, and despite there being much less CO2 at 500 million years into the future, the solar energy output increase is still by this point going to lead to a significantly warmer planet. However, the lowering of CO2 is also going to lead to a mass extinction event of the majority of plant species. That in turn is also going to lead to a mass extinction event of the majority of land life. So by around 500 million years into the future, on Earth, most of land is going to be pretty barren with loose soil everywhere. That is going to lead to dust storms becoming a much more frequent and intense occurrence over continents. Potentially continent-wide dust storms could develop. However, during this point, there are still likely going to be some very efficient plant species that survive the drastically lower CO2 levels, but this type of vegetation is going to be sparse and won't be able to sustain a complex animal ecosystem similar to the one present today. Forests just won't be able to exist during this time. All trees are going to be gone by this point. Looking at Earth from space, the blue oceans and the atmosphere would still be there. However, the cloud cover over Earth is not going to be as prevalent. With that, rain is also likely going to be more rare, and on the barren continents, there are going to be significantly fewer lakes and rivers. There are ideas that during this time, Earth could also turn into a water world, meaning a global ocean could be present during this time with no land. That is because this is about the earliest time plate tectonics could stop, but this appears to be unlikely. Between 330 and 200 million years ago, there was a supercontinent called Pangaea. After that, it broke apart and became the several continents currently present. However, this cycle of where a supercontinent forms and then breaks apart occurred many times before Pangaea. So there were other supercontinents in the past cycles. It is plausible that there is going to be another supercontinent in the future, potentially by around 250 million years into the future. Given the past cycles, it is plausible that there is going to be another supercontinent. Then by around 500 million years, it could start to break apart again. But although it is certain that land formations are going to be vastly different 500 million years into the future, the specifics of that arrangement are still highly speculative. The movement of continental plates is still pretty hard to predict that far into the future. Polar ice caps during this time are very likely not going to exist. If due to land arrangements, there is an ocean at this time over the North or the South Pole, the temperatures simply won't be enough to form an ice layer even during winter time. And if there is land over one or both of the poles, then during winter, snow is possible. And then as the poles leave winter, that snow will just melt. Glaciers are at this point in the future likely a thing of the past for Earth, except for some really exceptional circumstances, such as if there is land close to the poles, and on that land there is an unusually tall mountain. As temperatures significantly drop with a significant elevation increase, that could allow for some relatively small mountain areas to have glaciers. Besides that, elevated regions could overall be the places where both plant and animal life is most abundant because of the more life-appropriate temperatures. Both animals and plants that survive this far are going to be small. Pretty much all energy and nutrient-demanding species are not going to be present on land. One big reason mountainous areas are colder is because at higher elevations, the pressure is lower. But the interesting thing is, 500 million years into the future, the entire atmosphere of Earth is expected to have a lower pressure. One huge reason for that is because the majority of plant life is going to be wiped out. The oxygen levels are going to drop by quite a bit. Although plants on Earth don't contribute to the majority, they still contribute about 40% of the oxygen currently present. And given that phytoplanktons in the ocean produce the rest, and given that they are also going to decline in numbers, the oxygen could easily be half of what is currently present. The lower overall atmospheric pressure, due to the significant drop in oxygen, could also in a way counteract the effect of the higher energy output from the sun. But still, that very likely won't be to the degree that would allow for the planet to be anywhere as cold as it is today. However, the cooling effect coming from the lowering of the pressure could allow for life to exist on Earth in some state as well after 500 million years, with some estimates putting it at 2 billion years into the future. But these are simple life forms that could persist that long and not animals. The lower amount of oxygen is also going to make it a lot harder for fires to start. Along with that, the more sparse vegetation is going to make it very hard for fires to spread. So that is at least one survival benefit for the few remaining plant and animal species. The Earth has an axial tilt between 22 and 24.5 degrees that varies over a cycle of 41,000 years. By around 500 million years into the future, that range could expand by a bit, and the average axial tilt could be by about 1 degree greater, so the seasons should be slightly more extreme. This effect of a slightly greater average axial tilt is because of the moon, which is going away from Earth. Another effect of the moon moving away is that the length of a day on Earth is going to be around 26 hours, so about 2 hours longer. Looking at the moon from the surface of Earth, it is going to appear just slightly smaller, but that is going to be barely noticeable because it is going to be just about 19,000 kilometers further away on average. This effect of a longer day, along with desert continents, is going to lead to temperatures over the continent likely having relatively extreme swings. The lower atmospheric pressure could further contribute to the extreme temperature swings. The temperature swings and high temperature during daytime are possibly going to cause for nearly all animals that are there to be adapted for life during the night when the temperatures are bearable. Interestingly, it is also possible that land animals could outlive plants. There could be some carnivorous ecosystems. This is, however, provided that the phytoplanktons from the ocean are still releasing enough oxygen into the atmosphere. The most likely location, then, for these unique land carnivorous ecosystems is potentially land close to the poles. So near or at the poles, there could be these small carnivorous animals that are mostly just active during the extremely long polar nights. What those animals would be like beyond that is hard to say. This is so far into the future that there could easily be a class of animals that currently doesn't exist. As for the ocean, it is pretty obvious that it's going to be significantly warmer. They are not going to be as rich in nutrients because the flow of nutrients from the barren desert land is not going to be prevalent to any significant degree. The phytoplankton oxygen production is likely going to be on a decline. The oceans are also not going to be as rich in oxygen. The listed factors are going to make it significantly harder for large and active animals to exist. So animals such as whales or sharks are likely going to not be present. Just like on land, the animal ecosystems in the water are going to be likely simplifying at this point. Though it is likely that the animal ecosystems and life overall is going to live on and fare for significantly longer in the ocean than on land. The nutrients are still going to be more abundant in the oceans for longer. The temperatures are going to be far more friendly to life, given that unlike land, which quickly cools down and warms up, the water in the ocean is much less responsive to the energy output from the sun. The largest animal species are likely going to be in the water and not on land during this time. However, they aren't going to be as large and as active as they are today. Sluggish, large animals like jellyfish is potentially more what they are going to be like. The ecosystems present at truly extreme depths are probably at this point just going to consist of microscopic organisms, as these ecosystems are already not that varied and they rely heavily on the nutrients coming from the upper parts of the ocean, and those nutrients are going to be much more scarce. Potentially this far out, given the constantly moving nature of plate tectonics, there could be depths that form that are even greater than the Mariana Trench. Whatever the case, the layout of the ocean floor is certainly going to be different during this time. The Earth existed for 4.5 billion years, and it is likely going to exist for at least another 7.5 billion years, at which point it is somewhat uncertain if the expanded red giant sun is going to swallow Earth. So during a timeline of 12.5 billion years, only about 1 billion of those years is when complex life is abundant on Earth.
Siri, oh. Shut up, oh.
People have lots of opinions when it comes to our bodies, our shapes, and how we dress. Since when is it anyone's business but yours? Ask your healthcare provider if Mirena, levonorgestrel-releasing intrauterine system, 52 milligrams could be an option for you. To learn more, head to Mirena.com. And to view the full prescribing information, visit mirena-us.com/PI. That's MIRENA-US.com/PI.
This is approximately how the Hellas Basin looks like in real color. Because it is so large, and because it has a light color, while the surroundings are significantly darker, this is one of the first features of Mars that was detected. It was recognized at least as far back as the 19th century. Switching to a topographic map of Mars, we can now see the outline and the features of this basin even better. This is by far the deepest basin on Mars. The floor is typically 6.5 kilometers below Mars's 0-meter reference point, and it can get even deeper than that in certain areas, such as the Badwater crater, which is 8.5 kilometers below 0 meters. The atmospheric pressure at the floor of this basin is about double compared to the pressure at 0 meters, although that pressure on the floor is still only about 1.2% the pressure on Earth at 0 meters. Still, even that is enough to allow water to exist in a liquid state in Hellas. However, considering just how frigid the temperatures typically are, that water would have to have plenty of salt to make it stable, and overall, although possible, currently there probably aren't even ponds of salt water in the basin. Despite that, in the past, there is some evidence that the Hellas Basin had a giant lake. Relevant studies on that topic are going to be assessed throughout the video. In terms of size, the Hellas Basin is the largest, well-preserved, or rather largest obvious crater on Mars. However, the largest basin on Mars is by far the North Polar Basin, which takes up about a third of Mars's surface. Still, it is nowhere near as deep as Hellas. This is a view of mainland United States from a distance of 5,750 kilometers, and this is a view of the Hellas Basin from the same distance. This should give a pretty clear understanding that this basin is enormous. It has about half the surface area of mainland United States, so it is about 4 million kilometers square, and it is about 2,400 kilometers across. This size of the basin, along with its shape, tells us approximately the size of the object that hit Mars, which then created this basin. It was likely somewhere between 200 and 400 kilometers across. Through counting the number of craters, it was estimated that the Hellas Basin formed around 4 billion years ago. However, a 2008 study, which arrived at that age, did not count the number of craters directly on the floor of the basin. Rather, it counted the number of craters around the rim of the crater. That surface area around Hellas was blanketed by a thick layer of ejecta. Ejecta is the material excavated during an impact and then tossed around the rim of the crater. That surface is then, in a sense, a time-zero surface from which the age of the crater formation can be more accurately estimated compared to counting the number of craters directly on the floor of the basin. That is because for gigantic craters such as Hellas, shortly after their formation, they become meltables, which essentially means that Hellas was a giant magma lake. And the estimates are that it was probably a giant magma lake for a few tens of millions of years. Because magma doesn't record crater impacts, counting the number of craters directly on the floor to estimate the age isn't as accurate compared to crater counting in the ejecta region. About 4 billion years ago, the Hellas Basin was a magma ocean. Gravity then leveled that ocean, and once that magma turned into basalt rock, once it solidified, that created a giant flat surface. One of the features that stands out quite a bit on the floor of this basin is its western low, which is also known as the Hellas Planitia Trough. It sits about a kilometer below the rest of the floor at about minus 7.5 kilometers in total. It is suggested that persistent clockwise winds carved out that part of Hellas, and winds were likely nearly always particularly strong in Hellas because it always had a greater atmospheric pressure relative to the rest of the surface of Mars. Because of that greater atmospheric pressure, Hellas also always had the widest range of temperature on Mars over which water can be a liquid. So this seems perfect for a massive water buildup. The Hellas Basin was potentially a flat basalt floor for millions of years. Then during the Noachian, so between 4 and 3.7 billion years ago, is when the giant Hellas Lake most likely existed.
Siri's at the time for 7
It is
a.m.
going to be narrowed down
Siri's at the top for 7 a.m.
later in the video. The Noachian is also the period during which the liquid water content of the surface of Mars peaked, with strong evidence of enormous bodies of water being present throughout Mars. That evidence typically includes hydrated minerals, obvious shorelines, deltas, inlet and outlet valleys. This video is going to explain how obvious each of the mentioned type of evidence for water is for the Hellas region. One key study on the topic was released in 2001, and using the Viking orbiter images, it detected what seemed to be an ancient shoreline at a level of about 5.8 kilometers below 0 meters, so quite a bit above the floor of the basin. In these images from the study, we can see with white arrows where they think the shoreline likely was. The shoreline water level, however, isn't all that consistent, which is a bit of a problem, but that could maybe be due to different water levels eroding the rim of the basin during different times.
맥밸류의 밀딜을 선택할 시간. $5 맥치킨 밀딜, $6 맥더블 밀딜, 아니면 새로 나온 $7 데일리 더블 밀딜. 각각 스몰 프라이스와 음료 4피스 맥너겟츠가 포함되죠. 서두를 거 있나요? 맥도날드니까 신나는 거죠. Prices and participation may vary.
Business owners must solve the problems that their employees run into. Patriot Software's Time and Attendance mobile app is a problem-free way for your employees to track their time, which means fewer problems for you.
Now, if we say that at any point the water level was actually at about minus 5.8 kilometers, that would imply that at some point there was a giant lake with a surface area likely larger than 1 million kilometers square. However, according to the 2001 study, the proposal is that this was a lake with a frozen surface, and that the ice blocks slightly moving and pushing against the rim eroded parts of the rim and created the visible shoreline. So they didn't think that the shoreline was produced by wave action. But the reason they have for saying that the lake was frozen is because they explicitly assume a similar climate back then to the one present on Mars now. The giant Hellas Lake most likely existed during the early Noachian. However, it isn't entirely certain as to what the climate was like back during the early Noachian, and it likely varied quite a bit between the early to late Noachian. So it's hard to conclude whether or not the giant Hellas Lake was covered by ice, or if there were periods when it had a liquid surface and then other periods when the surface was frozen. One thing, however, is pretty conclusive, and that is that the temperatures back then were a lot more stable, because the atmosphere was many tens of times greater in terms of pressure than it is now. During the early Noachian, it was estimated at a minimum of half a bar. That conclusion was reached by analyzing the meteorite called Ellen Hills 84001. It was found in Antarctica. This meteorite was dated back to about 4 billion years ago, so it is a fragment from the surface of Mars that is that old. One of the oldest ones found from Mars. And it contains essentially gas pockets of the ancient Martian atmosphere trapped in the rock, and those were assessed. It was found that the isotopes of nitrogen and argon changed such that today there is a much greater portion of heavy isotopes. That exact change implies the rate of atmospheric escape, as the light isotopes escape more easily compared to the heavy ones. The atmospheric pressure that was present back then was estimated at least half a bar. So Mars about 4 billion years ago had at least half the atmospheric pressure that is currently present on Earth at 0 meters. A study released in 2017 used a grid mapping method where the Hellas Basin was divided into 20,000 grid cells, each 20 by 20 kilometers. More than 10,000 grid cells were manually inspected. Although this wasn't the only goal of the study, part of the goal was looking for the ancient shoreline which was claimed to exist by a 2001 study. And yet, despite the much higher resolution imagery that was available to the newer study, it failed to detect an obvious shoreline. Out of so many grid cells, only 19 were found to have what could be considered a shoreline, a number too small for statistical analysis. However, the conclusion from the study isn't that this means that there was no giant body of water in the Hellas Basin, but rather that it is possible that if it existed, it didn't exist for long enough for water erosion to act on the rim such that evidence of a shoreline forms. Or it could be the case that it did exist for quite a bit of time, enough to form a shoreline, but such an easily degradable structure simply eroded over the next billions of years after that body of water stopped existing. The degradation of a shoreline is especially plausible, given that it is known that the Hellas Basin had and still has relatively strong and persistent clockwise winds, which also likely carved out the western Amazonia. And with that, it also may be helped in terms of degrading the shoreline. But it is possible that that shoreline could have degraded even outside of relatively strong winds, given how the giant Hellas Lake likely existed so long ago. One very important feature that shows very strong evidence of at least water activity in the past is located in the crater called Turbi, which is at the very northern part of the basin. In this crater, one of its parts contains these two sort of half-islands. These two contain some of the thickest water-created sediments found on Mars. Here's an up-close view of them and their light-tone deposits that have hydrated minerals. These were dated back to the Noachian period, so when Mars had the greatest bodies of water. Now these two half-islands are at a significantly higher elevation compared to the floor of the basin. This could mean at least three different things. One is that there is no connection to the giant lake,
you could be a
as
faggot.
these maybe could have formed by flowing water, so river processes, or it could be that Turbi was at this point in the past
you could
an
shut the fuck
isolated
up.
crater lake that had its currently eroded land mostly intact, so that's how the hydrogen minerals formed. Or the most exciting idea is that the water level from the rest of the Hellas Basin was breaching into the crater, which then formed the hydrogen minerals. This scenario would imply that the water in the Hellas Basin was enormous, with at least a depth of about 3 kilometers. So that implies that the entire floor of the basin could have been covered with water along with some of its slopes, which would then mean that it had a much greater volume than the Mediterranean Sea and a similar surface area of about 2.5 million kilometers square. The two eastern valleys that begin at the eastern slope of Hellas are each very approximately about 500 kilometers across. We can see them next to a volcano. What likely occurred here is that a bunch of lava coming from the volcano came into contact with water ice. When that water was heated and turned liquid, that caused for a massive sliding event to occur where these two long valleys were carved out. One interesting feature that can be seen here is that below minus 5.8 kilometers, so below the point of where the 2001 study speculated that the water level was located at, below that, both of the large eastern channels start having a diminished and muted appearance. The interpretation of the 2001 study was that this is because those channels flowed into a giant lake, where because of that water, the valley features were prevented from becoming as pronounced. The 2017 study points out that the problem with this idea is that it appears that both of the large eastern channels were dated back to around the early Amazonian, or late Hispanic, so to about 3 billion years ago. And by around that time, the evidence points towards the atmosphere of Mars being a lot more thin, and the temperatures being a lot colder, making it a lot more unlikely that a huge stable body of water was present throughout the floor of the Hellas Basin. However, this still isn't conclusive evidence against the existence of a giant lake, but during the early Noachian, which is a very different time period. The 2017 study, which found no good evidence of a shoreline, still produced this map of the Hellas Basin. The gray horizontal lines represent areas where the limestone deposits were located at for the inspection of the grid cells. The blue parts represent the channel formations. When spectrally analyzing these limestone deposits, past studies revealed that they are hydrated minerals. They have specific wavelengths which were detected by Martian orbiters. The way these hydrated minerals form is through liquid water interacting with minerals and frequently also getting bound with them. So this is pretty good evidence for a lot of water being present in the past in the Hellas Basin.
At the University of Arizona Global Campus, we are proud to offer over 50 career-focused online programs to a fierce community of Wildcats from around the globe. Proud to be UAGC. Learn more at uagc.edu.
light tone deposits are mostly absent in the southern and eastern part of the
Siri,
floor,
you fucking
and they are
faggot.
highly concentrated at the northern part,
Siri,
right
shut
next
the
to
fuck
where
up.
the mentioned Turby crater is, with its thick layered sediments. The western parts also have some light tone deposits, and there are some in the central parts of the floor. But if there actually was a lake covering most of the floor of the basin, one would expect hydrated minerals scattered at least somewhat evenly all over the floor. However, the reason this isn't such a reasonable expectation is because it looks like later volcanic activity happening during the early Amazonian, so about 3 billion years ago, started covering large parts of the floor of the basin, and especially the southern and eastern rim of the basin, which is exactly where no light tone deposits were detected.
Shut the fuck up.
The eastern rim, or rather slope, is the one where the volcano is located next to 2 larger valleys, and the southern rim is where the volcanic materials piled on so much that there is a gentle slope leading all the way down to the floor of the basin. On top of the volcanic materials obscuring light tone deposits, the 2017 study found that where light tone deposits were found is also where there isn't a lot of dust, and the central floor of the basin is riddled with bright, fine-grained dust. So it's easy to infer that the bright, fine-grained dust could be obscuring a bunch of hydrated minerals that are below. Also, the amount of bright, fine-grained dust is why today the basin is so much brighter compared to the surrounding regions. The 2017 study used this image of one of the craters at the western part of the floor of the basin. This is an image of a crater with light tone deposits, but the study also points out the curved lines into the light tone deposits. These were likely carved out by wave action. Next to the curved lines, there are these cracks or fissures. Their edges are very sharp, so they are probably recent, at least on a geological scale. The study interprets that as maybe the water being removed, which then caused a contraction and movement to the center. Overall, the study proposes that an alternative explanation for the giant lake is that there were just these much smaller lakes scattered over the basin floor. However, it still doesn't completely exclude the possibility of a giant lake at some point in the past. On top of that, both ideas are compatible. There could have been a giant lake, and then another, likely later, as that giant lake dried out, some smaller lakes formed on the floor. A study released in 2020 identified 49 paleolakes for the first time in the northwestern region of the Hellas Basin, and it investigated a total of 64 paleolakes in that region. Specifically, the black outline here shows the region that was studied, so it includes the highland part next to the Hellas Basin and the lower elevation slope region. The black arrows point out the scrap, which is essentially a cliff or a steep slope that sort of creates a border between the highlands and the lower elevation slope. This is a map showing different outlines where those 64 paleo lakes are located at. They were essentially crater lakes. These lakes either have an inlet or an outlet valley, which is a clear sign of past water activity. Inlet valleys are the ones that are descending into the crater, so probably where water was flowing in, and outlet valleys are the ones that are descending from the crater, so probably those are a result of water breaching out of the crater. Out of 64 paleo lakes, for a total of 33, the study authors were confident that they were lakes in the past. The rest are probable or possible. There were 2 criteria used to establish their confidence for those 33 lakes. 1. Connected with network of inlet valleys or single valleys, and 2. Have sedimentary landforms, for example deltas or layered deposits or aqueous minerals. A total of 11 paleolakes were found in deltas. Let's take a look at some of the deltas found. In the image A, the blue arrow is showing the inlet valley, so the place from where the water was flowing into the crater. The yellow dashed lines are showing the delta formed in the paleolake. Another example shows an even more pronounced delta, but the inlet valley is not as obvious, although it is still certainly there. This third example is where the inlet valley is incredibly obvious. Again, the dashed yellow lines are showing the delta. Green arrows are showing a bunch of these small channels formed by flowing water. The yellow arrows are pointing out the depressions which were likely filled with water. The shoreline created from the water erosion is also quite apparent in this depression. The study authors cited that compared to the highland region, the slope region has a lower density of valleys, so features carved out by flowing water. They suggest that this is maybe because the slope region was for a time submerged in water, so naturally not as many valleys are going to form there. compared to the highland region, which was not submerged. Then, as the water level dropped from the giant Hellas Lake, the slope region then developed open and closed basin lakes. Also, right now is a useful time to mention that the 2020 authors specifically referred to a giant body of water in Hellas as a Hellas Ocean, but always with quotation marks. Layered deposits are landforms that can form through the action of water, and when they are formed by water specifically, they exhibit certain characteristics, and those characteristics is what the authors of the 2020 study were looking for when identifying water-created layered deposits. Four paleo lakes were found to have these features. In these two images, we are looking at two examples. On the example to the left, layered deposits are occurring in an erosional window, which is an area where erosion removed overlaying rock, which then exposed the other rock formations underneath. And here that revealed water-created layered deposits. On the right, what is visible are layered deposits on a wall of a crater that was a lake. In this image, what can be seen are two craters located on the slope region. And to their right, next to them are images showing a zoomed-in view of layered deposits in those craters where hydrated minerals were found. Specifically, the image B shows layered deposits in an erosional window. The red appearing on the layered deposits shows the distribution of magnesium smectite, and the small amount of yellow shows the distribution of aluminium smectite. In the image D, green is showing the distribution of olivine, and red is magnesium smectite. Now, all of these are hydrated minerals, but specifically, the finding of magnesium smectite in these craters on the slope region is particularly interesting. The study authors noted that the phyllosilicates found in the paleolakes in the slope region, a class of hydrated minerals, are mostly magnesium smectite, which are usually formed in marine environments, so in the transitional zones between the land and a giant body of water. This further supports the idea that there was a giant lake in the Hellas Basin. If the slope region was truly submerged, meaning if it was a marginal marine environment, that would imply that other slopes of the Hellas Basin were also submerged, so the average water level of the giant Hellas Lake was potentially around 5 kilometers. And that implies that this giant lake had a surface area of around 4 million kilometers square. This is well above the water level that is derived from the crater Turbi, which was mentioned previously. So the amount of water that was potentially present at its maximum in the Hellas Basin likely dwarfed what is currently present in the Mediterranean Sea. Also, it is worth mentioning that the 4 million kilometer square surface area for the Hellas Basin includes all of its slopes along with the floor, while just the extremely deep floor of the basin is about 2 million kilometers square. The 2020 study authors estimate that it is most likely that the giant Hellas Lake was present during the early Noachian. That is when they conclude that in Hellas, the climate was warm and wet, so this is about 4 billion years ago. Then in the middle to late Noachian, the climate changed and became much drier, which led to a water level decrease and the formation of the lakes in the studied slope region.
We see your potential. Our education can help you see it for yourself. Visit us at miller-mott.edu to learn more. Miller Mott College, where passion becomes skill.
Then by the late Noachian, or early Hesperian, so by around 3.7 billion years ago, is when they estimate that the lakes gradually became inactive as the climate turned cold and dry. One interesting event that further proves the existence of water in the studied region is one that was dated back to about 1 billion years ago, and that is glacial resurfacing. In the image, right below where the inlet channel is located at, there is this obvious feature with softened terrain, and in the same crater on its floor, there is a smaller ring-mold crater. These types of craters are common on Mars, and they form when an impact strikes water ice, which then causes it to warm up and flow into the ring-mold shape. So the evidence for liquid water not just as relatively small lakes, but also as a giant lake occupying the entire Hellas Basin is there. But again, getting back to the already mentioned point, although the slope region shows very promising evidence, the floor of the basin does not have as much evidence, which, as already mentioned, could be due to volcanic materials piling up on the floor, and besides that, the accumulation of fine-grained bright dust also probably contributed to the evidence being obscured. However, as mentioned, there were still some hydrated minerals found on the floor. But on top of that, there are some indications, such as the honeycomb terrain, which is a feature assessed in depth by a study released in 2016. This map shows the extent of the honeycomb terrain. The area with the circles represents the honeycomb regions. The banded terrain, which appears to be overlapping, is represented by blue. But this can be somewhat ignored as the later 2019 study with the same main author revises the extent as being not as large. The honeycomb terrain consists of these cell-like depressions up to 170 meters deep that are typically about 10 kilometers across. This terrain type takes up around 36,000 kilometers square. The banded terrain appears to be superposed, so in a way on top of the honeycomb terrain, which implies that the banded features are newer, and it is estimated that they likely formed sometime between 3.3 and 2.2 billion years ago.
That's inappropriate
Considering
to say
how
to
the
me.
dated wrinkle ridge unit partially sits on top of the honeycomb terrain, that means that the honeycomb terrain probably formed about 3.8 billion years ago. Then the honeycomb terrain was buried by volcanic materials, and then much later during the Amazonian, probably at about or after 2.2 billion years ago, is when it got uncovered by intense wind activity. One of the first explanations for what caused the honeycomb pattern to exist occurred in that 2001
Shut up, faggot. Shut up, faggot. Shut up, faggot.
Then the honeycomb terrain was buried.
Siri, shut up, faggot. Siri. Shut up. Siri, are you a faggot? Siri, shut up, shut up. Siri, shut up, shut up.
Honey, keyboard is squishy.
It's one of those AI generated things. And they turned into a real thing. $1,000 months? That's not true. Siri. Wait, I think that's like around like yeah, I think that's around like 40 years or something. Siri, how many years is one Siri, how many years is 1,100 months? 91 years. Yeah, don't wait for a century for that. Wait, no. That's equal to 120 years, I think. Siri, how many years is 1,440 months? Yeah, it is. So wait, how did I get that right? Siri, go to photos.
We've all heard about how terrible it was for Jesus on the cross, but have you ever heard the scientific explanation for what he actually went through?
Siri, go to photos, you faggot.
Waka 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 Samira mia sangarewa così si s'applica ok Samira mia Samira mia Samira mia sangarewa così si s'applica Samira mia Samira mia Waka waka
Where were you last night?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm excited to check it out. Let's see it.
What a $1 keyboard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Keyboard sounds like. What a $20 keyboard sounds like. What a $100 keyboard sounds like. What a $300 keyboard sounds like. What a $500 keyboard sounds like. What a $1,000 keyboard sounds like. What a $1 keyboard sounds like. What a $20 keyboard sounds like.
Shut up, shut up. Siri. Shut up, pussy.
Okay.
Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri. Shut up. Siri. Shut up, pussy.
Okay.
These are not the same thing. They're known as helicos, which possess two very interesting qualities. First, each set is about $95, but the second is these helicos have an extremely strong magnetic field, which allows them to interlock in a mesmerizing way. But like I said, these are not the same, because the threading on them is actually different, but funny enough, you can actually combine them all together to make the ultimate fidgeting experience. These are not the same.
After he cuts these deer antlers, he'll transform them into one of the most important inventions on Earth. Because as they're boiled for days, they release a thick, sticky gelatin called antler glue, which becomes the foundation of this 2,000-year-old process. As he then burns pine wood inside a unique kiln stacked with multiple pots, and while the smoke rises...
Siri. You're a faggot.
That's inappropriate to say to me.
Siri, got a photos. Siri, got a photos, you stupid bitch.
Right here. You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
I shoot a lot bigger load. It's crazy how much bigger those birds are. So
oh, right here, right here.
Oh,
right in front of us.
If you slide your cup side to side fast, you can catch just the...
Don't try to break your stone into pieces like...
Like I know what would. What? 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 What?
What just happened?
Shut up.
What? 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 What?
What just happened?
Shut up, Josh. Holy shit!
It was the movie.
What if I could invite you once more? What?
What?
What? What? What?
What just happened?
Shut up, Josh. Holy shit!
It was the movie.
What if I could invite you once more? What? 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 What?
What? I mean, that makes sense for the comment, but seriously, what's in it? Like, what does he need?
What?
What just happened?
Shut up, Josh. Holy shit!
It was the movie.
What if I could invite you once more?
Syria.
What?
Siri.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut up. Siri. Siri, you fucking faggot. Siri. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Siri, shut up, pussy. Coach. Like, this is AI. This is AI.
Will Trump say 6-7 this week?
4,000 people over a very short period of time.
How big could you make a working Minecraft plane? To find out, I started by grabbing the current.
And 1, 2, 3. She tried the new paddock for lead. 1, 2, 3. 10 more miles to go. I probably should get a job. And 1, 2, 3. She tried the new paddock for lead. 1, 2, 3. 10 more miles to go. I probably should get a job. And 1.
Donald Trump is currently going viral after he just confirmed that aliens are 100% real.
They're not real.
So I'm sure I'll be.
I got this!
Siri. Shut up.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
I believe you do have Medicare Part A and Part B, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I believe you're not interested. Have a great
All right, and go ahead with the number, please.
I believe you're not interested. Have a great
All right, and go ahead with the number, please.
It's 3, 2, 1. Good evening. We are live on television right now with an investigation into scam callers. We have the FBI on the line. They are tracking this phone number as we speak. Sir, what is your full name again?
Hey, I'm getting the scam call. Go.
Siri got a photo. Siri.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
Good evening. We are live on television right now with an investigation into scam callers. We have the FBI on the line. They are tracking this phone number as we speak. Sir, what is your full name again?
Hey.
Hope, to me, is setting goals. What are the goals for our church? What are the goals for our community?
Siri. Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, not another word, just it goes around the world, just it's all around.
Okay, what? Siri, you gotta find us.
You'll need to upload your iPhone first.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, gotta scream!
Bro, this guy literally. Bro, they're so fucking rude, bro. This guy's so damn rude, bro. Siri. Hey, Siri. Shut the fuck up. Ow. Oh, Granny. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut up. It wouldn't really work for the filter. The filter just fucked up on that. Siri. Shut up, bitch. The time lapse of the moon rising. Siri, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm Michaela Schifrin, and I'm proud to partner with P&G for the Winter Olympics. One of the things I love the most
Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Fuck up. Hey Siri. 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 Near-re. Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Siri. Hey Siri, what? Shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, wow, echo. Hey Siri, dear. Siri, you shut up. No. Siri, name more. Siri. Name more. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri. Shut up. Way A-O-O. Wee. Baba. Siri. Shut up. Shut up. Siri. Dear. Siri. Hey Siri. Shut the fuck up. Dear.
2, 1. Good evening. We are live on television right now with
Shut the fuck up. Siri. Shut up, bitch. Fuck up. Peepod, pussy. Hey, Siri, dear. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Name. Siri. Name more. Siri, shut the fuck up. For 7 a.m. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Way A-O-O. Wee. Blah. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up.
Okay, so we're at the film festival, middle of Park City. The door.
Algebra. Siri, I don't G-ja. I don't G-ja. Siri, I don't G-ja. I don't G-ja. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, I don't G-ja. I don't G-ja. Hey Siri. I don't G-ja. I don't G-ja. I don't G-ja. Hey Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Ah! Siri, E-R. Fucking angry Bambi, he would cut his penis off. Get. Good, 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 line, good, 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 line, good, 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 line, good, good. Dave and Bambi with a Bambi bam. Be la lo la lo la lo la lo. Hey Siri. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, call Granny, call Granny, call Granny. Siri, shut the fuck up. Wait, did I? Okay, never mind. I thought I crashed the game. Siri, shut up. Yeah. Pussy, floater, yeah. Pussy, dick, floater. Yeah, pussy, floater. Oh, Siri. Siri, shut up, bitch. Hey, Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up, bitch. Hey, Siri. La 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 Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Da la lo la lo da 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 lo. Da la 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 Hey Siri, no, la 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 no, la 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 no. Siri, shut the fuck up. La 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 no, la 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 no, la 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 no, la 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 no. Hey Siri, shut up. Hey Siri, shut up. La 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 Siri, shut up. All the four keys spamming there, one there, there, I don't know. It's red, hey Siri, hey Siri, fuck you. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Oh, 14 betting. Siri! Do you think it's fiery, bitch? Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up, you stupid faggot. Siri, shut the fuck up. ER, dick, pussy, ER, pussy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Siri, shut up. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Siri, Siri is a faggot. Siri, shut up. Wait, they have the shaggy one? Wait, I didn't know they have the shaggy thing. Siri, do you think they have the shaggy thing? Siri, shut the fuck up. Tray. Do they have the tray, dick tray?
Three, two, one.
Oh! What the oh, they have the dick tray. Siri, do you think they have the dick tray? Shut up. Siri, shut up. Yeah, I'm fucked. Siri, do you think you're pussy faggot, pussy whore, pussy faggot, pussy fat? Siri, shut up. Hey Siri, shut up, pussy. In the tray, dick tray.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what the fuck? What is this bullshit? Oh, I have to click on it. Siri, what button did I click, you bitch? Siri, shut the fuck up. What the f... It kills me. Wait, which is the... Wait, where am I at? Siri. I think it's broken. I don't know. Hey Siri, shut up, shut up. Siri, fucking pussy tray. Siri, shut up. Tray. Ah. AI. Siri, shut up. It's Siri. Extra keys. It's just, it has to give me extra keys. Like what? Where is it? Oh, it's loading in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Siri, oh. What the f- Oh. Oh, what the fuck did I just click? Siri, do you know what I clicked? Siri, shut the fuck up.
3, 2, 1, go.
Up. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. This is shit.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is bullshit.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I know, the space bar is this. Oh, wait, I almost found all of them. Wait, hold on. Siri! Siri, up! Shut up, fucking pussy! Oh, what the f... Siri, up. Oh, you're dead. Ah! Siri, shut up. Siri, pussy tray, sucking fucking dick tray. Siri, oh. Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Options, options. Siri, let's go to options. Siri, Siri, whore, settings. Siri, oh. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow, bowie, bow. Oh shit. Off, like. What? Oh, what? Oh, you have to use that. Siri. You're a faggot. Siri.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. What? cocksucker. Okay, I'm gonna do a text. Press all the keys at once. Okay. Okay, this doesn't? Siri. What the f- Am I clicking the wrong one? Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Oh! Idle? Bruh. I don't care if it's Dave. Come on. Siri. Shut up, faggot.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Holy shit, that was sucky. 3 hours. Fucking 3 hours. Thanks for watching.
Oh, wait.
So, like, don't try us at home, because that's...
Oh, there.
Well, bye.
Fuck is this music? Siri, suck my dick.
I won't respond to them.
Siri, cock. Siri, cock! Siri, go to photos. Siri, cock. Almost died. Trade, pussy sucking trade. Hey Siri, shut up, bitch. Oh. Bro, why is this shitty as shit? Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri up. Shut up. Oh shit. What's the That's not a Dave and Oh. Wait, you're right. That is Dave and Bambi. What? I thought I was about to say, what do you mean that's Dave and Bambi? Until I realized it has the Dave and Bambi in its title. But first of all, it doesn't even look like Dave and Bambi to me. Siri, shut up, bitch. Siri, shut the fuck up. He. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Shut up. What the fuck is this? Siri, do you know what this is? Siri, do you know what this is? Hey, Siri, oh my. Siri, fuck you, faggot. Siri, shut up, faggot.
Getting tricky on a Friday night yet.
Siri, shut up. Yeah, the music is getting freaky because of my fucking headphones, bitch. It's called getting freaky. You pussy. Siri. Siri. Fuck you. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, fuck you. Siri, shut the fuck up. Hey Siri, shut up. Siri. Siri. Shut up, 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 shut.
Whoa. I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina.
Siri, got a photo.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Siri, you're a bitch. Siri, regarding the issue of Siri, whore, fuck you, fuck you.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Fuck. Siri. Shut up. Cogrini. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. Siri, Cogrini. No! You fucking Siri. Shut up. Ah! Siri, shut up.
We're twins. She has
Siri.
astigmatism and presbyopia. When you walked up to me, I was so...
Oh! Never expect.
What? Siri. Shut up. Siri. Oh. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Hey Siri, help me, shut up, faggot. Shut up, shut up. Siri, you little faggot. Siri, shut up, pussy. Siri. You're a faggot. Siri, you're a fucking faggot. Siri, shut the fuck up, pussy. Oh no, not that ouch sound from fucking talking slimy, bitch.
No, God!
Siri. 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 Talking slimy. What? Talking slimy. This is the bitch. This is the faggot right here. This is called Talking Slimy. And I hate this motherfucker. And he made old videos, and I actually saw the whole thing creating, like, I saw the whole thing getting created. Like, first of all, I actually saw the channel, the YouTube channel getting created. Yeah, you know, like, its channel used to have, like, this, and now it kept progressing, and it's just this. Like, bro, what? However, now it's gone, so, that happened. I noticed this when I was, like, in a basement or something. I was, like, in a basement, just I think my parents reviewing, just doing a bit of a review, or just taking a look at our camper a bit. I think our old one, but now it's gone. But I saw one video that was posted from Talking Slimy, and then another one happened. Siri, shut the fuck up. Like, what is this bullshit? And now it's the last ever one. However, there is one thing that I saw a comment that was disturbing, but he was just doing this because he wanted to kill Talking Slimy. But now it's gone. He hasn't made any videos since like 2 years ago. And the same as the shorts too, because, well, not 2 years ago, but 1 year ago. He hasn't made anything since it. Like, this one's from 1 year ago. And you say it's now gone. Probably it's actually 2 years ago. I think I meant 2 years ago. And he said, that's why we're not visiting Earth. You are bad. Year-old. 6-year-old. 6-year-old. I feel my brain cells flying the right way. Yeah, because it's stupid bullshit.
Let's go! Yeah! Oh!
What? Says I found 7 talking slimies, and I have good news and bad news. The good news you can do to make your phone access. The old was no big brother on at. What the fuck are you talking? I don't get it. I hate new slimy still. It's just honestly. Siri, shut up. Honestly, this channel should shut the fuck up. This is not even cool.
Repeat after me. Hey.
If I ever seen this bitch, like, look at this right here.
My little cake Finally gonna eat my cake.
If I see this, if I was the father and I saw this, I would cut his dick off and turn it into a fucking food. I don't care if this is bullshit. I hate these stupid creatures, bro. These are fucking bullshit.
Let's paint something.
And yeah, it was a really unexpected joke I just made. That would make me age restricted again. But yeah, that shows how disturbing I can get a bit. What? I find your opinion appealing. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't get it. It's like strange. Oh, and if this bitch eats my fucking favorite food, ramen noodles, I will cut his dick off. Like, bro. Or I would just grab him and fucking throw him outside and go touch grass and stop being a stupid bitch like he's a cockroach. Like one of those cockroaches that eat food and fucking fly, like fucking, walk everywhere and do fucking shit, bullshit like this, like, yeah. Yeah, I already know they started clapping. What is this bullshit ass fucking comment? Yes, this is an Aurora, I think I've seen, and what is this? It's probably, these are probably gases getting emitted on getting probably, like, emitted on these gases, I don't know, craters, like, something. This looks unrealistic as shit. The most realistic animation, like, shut the fuck up, that's not the most realistic, that's the most bullshit ass shit I have ever seen.
Spin the wheel.
This channel fucking sucks. Hello, shut the fuck up.
Hi, get ready with me. How about a new dress?
Yeah, probably, how about a new whore? Probably a new whore? Like, shut the fuck up. What is this stupid bullshit, too? There's almost no comments here. Oh, there. Oh, what's in the comments? Yeah, if I ever seen these motherfuckers, actually, if they're this size, and the car that they're driving means that they're smaller than a human. That means that they're just driving a big ass RC car, like that. And I would just grab their car and throw it as hard as I can. I know, but like I'll be like fucking Dave and Bambi character that I have abilities like throwing an entire car like a fucking Godzilla or something. It's like Godzilla 3.0, but like in Talking Slimy universe. Like, what if I was the Godzilla, like I was me, and I started destroying buildings like Godzilla? Like, that's insane. And these are all, just remind them, they're just disturbing jokes that I always keep making, so yeah. Says, bro, it's for babies, and he said, no, the fuck is this 5-year-old? Whoever said no is probably just needs to touch grass because, like...
Yes.
Makes sense with this one here. Maybe it's a moon orbiting a gas giant. Why are they like that?
Hi.
If I ever seen this angel, I'm just gonna fucking be like Godzilla again. I don't care if this is some kid's bullshit. If I ever teleported to this universe, I would be like Godzilla, like me, trying to destroy buildings and be like a fucking cockroach. Oh, I know. But they stole that video and they just... Like, what is this ugly ass bitch, dude? That is even uglier than other. That's even uglier. That's even uglier. I mean, how do I pronounce that? It's even. That's even more ugly than I can ever imagine. Like, what the fuck? And then look at this. There's almost no comments on one of these shorts. I mean, there's. Slime? The fuck you mean silly and slimy? Bro, I don't get it. Actually, one of these videos that have controversial fucking comments there, because yes, there has been some controversial shit surrounding this stupid bitch here. Whoa. 200, that's rich. That's a full of rich comments. Okay, good friends only. Like, bro, what? I mean, the only thing I'm just gonna say that you're just commenting on some stupid bullshit. Like, I don't care if this is, it's not AI, but I don't care if this is fucking for kids. I don't care. This is bullshit, bro.
Left or right? Left, huh?
What do you mean, wow?
Pink, red.
Wow, fuck.
Pink, red.
Is that a DJ person? Is that a fucking gangster or something? That looks ugly as shit. Looks like a gangster or something. Like, it's not... I mean, all the comments are disabled now, but, like, I can just say that... If I ever seen that bear, but it's still smaller than me, I would just grab his ass and save them, but I would actually grab them and then just fucking throw them to go touch grass. Now, if I ever seen that bear, I'm actually larger than that Freddy Fazbear bitch. How can you even scare that bear away? That's not even possible. Why is it so goofy? It sounds so cartoonish. Look at this bullshit. How is that side like literally this? You can't scare barrel ray like this, bro.
Slimy.
What the
Slimy.
What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh, Slimy. 2. What do you mean 2? Part 2? Is it that? Or is this just a little...
Hi.
Or is this a little kid who just puts this bullshit? Yes. It's... What do you mean?
It's
Bro,
me.
what the hell? Bat! What the fuck? This. What? Bro, what the absolute shit?
Hi, I'm your bestie, it's me.
I'll literally see his house, like, bro, if I ever seen his house in the universe, I'll literally say, shut your fucking ass up. I'll be like a damn Godzilla again. But if it was even larger than me, I don't care. I could be like a fucking Godzilla or something like that. What is this bullshit? It says, bro, you everywhere. I think he meant... Maybe he just seen it everywhere in the comments. What is this bullshit? Nothing bad about this, but unless if it features fucking talking Slimy. Does his ass use Blender or something? Look at this bullshit. What is this avatar? Rude as shit.
Which books?
I don't care if this is oh, not this. This is bullshit. No, not skibbity. Not the... Oh, okay, fuck you. Why do you put fucking bananas? Do you mean that you're calling us a monkey? Or you're calling all of them dickheads themselves? Actually, it's great to call them dickheads because they're already dickheads because they're brain-rotted little bitches that are on the Sit 7, probably right now on the Sit 7, like the Sit 7, like bullshit. I don't care if this is some stupid video. This is stupid. This is not my Talking Bruno copy. My Talking Bruno copy. Yeah, they're talking about Talking Bruno, and basically Talking Bruno is basically... If you don't know what Talking Bruno is, it's basically like, Talking Bruno is basically like this, it's basically like this, it's actually a ripoff or knockoff of the app, but like, actually I don't think so. It's not a knockoff. It actually was the first app, but My Talking Slimy was a knockoff of it. So that's why. Fuck that motherfucker. If I ever seen that motherfucker, I would just literally... like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't get it. Oh, so you're saying, let's get it, friend? Is it that really wholesome? Think about it, bro. It's just a fucking... It's a virtual fucking app. Like, bro. Like, what do you mean, I need a new friend? You can just go ahead and make your new friend in real life, not the stupid bullshit that you use your app on. Like, I know these iPad kids are saying, this is my new friend, like fucking Minecraft or some bullshit. Tick dicks. Like, shut the fuck up. Probably tick rate, probably. Fucking tick rate would explode you instantly at 0.1 nanoseconds. And it would explode your fucking dick. Is that AI? Is that AI? Can you tell me? Yeah, it's probably AI. Like, bro, what is this stupid fucking company doing? Bro, I don't care if it's some stupid... Like, bro, what? Make your own slimy too so goofy? What do you mean, you fucking 7-year-old? Save my talking slime.
Beans. Left or right? Right. Left or right?
Oh my. Cringe. Yes, that's cringe. He's a cringe button. 15 replies, team. Is a 1-year-old. Bro. Yeah. Wait. Oh, Talking John after drugs. Why, that's wild comment. Ha! What the fuck? Talking John? Who's Talking John? Talking John after drugs? Bro, what? What? That actually makes sense, cause they're on drugs. Yeah, all of the 4 friends are just doing this, but they're all taking drugs, and that's why they're being bitches.
Let's see what's in the next cell.
I don't know what's in the next cell, like, shut the fuck up. Oh, his number blocks. What do you mean? Siri. Shut up. This shit's stupid. It actually used to have lots of comments back then, but now it was all removed. It was because of that. I don't know if it's gone or not. I'm gonna use the post. Like, I don't get it. Seriously. Don't you get it? That bro. What? I like to go. The fuck you mean? Shut up. What? I don't get it. It's so bullshit. It's just some stupid commercial. This would be strongest as my jawline! Bro's mewing like he's like the fucking signal.
What's in the first?
What? I don't get it. Hold on, what? This is bullshit. Big dicks, like shut the fuck up. What is this another bullshit out there? Again? Yeah. Seriously, again. 32 comments. These are just all bullshit. I don't know what the fuck are these.
As a derm PA, I'm always looking for clinic. As a derm PA.
Yes. What the fuck? Bro turned to Peppa Pig. Yeah, true. Bro. Yeah, bro just turned ugly ass Peppa Pig.
What are your plans for this weekend? What are your plans for this weekend? What are your plans for this weekend?
What is bullshit? Oh yeah, the eggs, they get killed. Yep. Actually, I already... Okay, so the man would grab one, and then this would happen? Also, how is that actually possible? How can eggs, since they're alive, hypothetically, if they just... How did they just get themselves managed to, like... Did bro just take them 5 hours to do that totally? Like, try to do, like, sneak under there by just breaking, like, for, like, endless... Like, it felt like suffering when you try to, like, build something, like, under that something on it. And then and then when the person's grabbing eggs, you pop out like you're hiding, like hide and seek bullshit. Siri. Shut up. What?
Pink, red.
What the fuck? Bullshit. The game takes Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because actually I used to play this app to actually see if this was shitty or not. And I used to be fucking stupid with it. But well, yeah, it is true because I have seen that you have to use fucking Wi-Fi on to play this game. Are you serious? You have to use damn AI to do this. Like, what is this bullshit? What is this stupid bullshit? What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What is this bullshit?
So I
Siri, I don't get it.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to perform that task.
Siri, what do you mean?
Wake up!
Siri, shut the fuck up. What do you mean K? Like, shut the fuck up. What is this bullshit? Yeah, that's how to... This is actually educational. This shows you how to fucking create, you know, like that type of shit you used to do with it. What is this? Oh, wait, I didn't even see the comment that says, what is this? What is this bullshit? Oh, so he's gonna live without his fucking... Like, what? It's actually one of those things that actually makes sense, because without parents or, like, fucking fathers... I mean, without a father or mother, like, when they just go to another store, you just, like, you're having freedom until they come back. Sausage and milk. Yeah, it's true. Why is it in milk? Siri. If we ever broke up, I never be shut the fuck up. I don't get it. Like, what is this bullshit? Yeah, get crushed, junkie. I feel good. Yeah, I don't care, bro. You get electrocuted if you touch it. You actually would die, because if you touch... well, if it's enough volts, it can actually... Well, unless if it's a lot of... If it's way too much volts, it can actually... It could actually end you. But if it's like little volts, it wouldn't, so... But it still would electrocute you, like you would shake a lot. Yeah, it's true, because if you touch another person while getting electrocuted, even the person that touches it would be electrocuted too. Which is for science. Oh, not this fucking... It's not scary, gang. Yes. Well, what is it like 15... I think it used to be originally 15 comments, actually, but they all got removed. And it's only leaving 3 behind. So, yeah. This is an honor song. This is bullshit. Or maybe... Well, without those 3 comments, it would just leave behind 12 comments, but all of those are gone. What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, rather if he just tricked me to doing that, I would clean my hands and come back and fucking kill him with my shoe. And even worse, I'm gonna fucking turn him into whatever this grind is. Oh shit. Like, bro,
Prepare slimy for a summer party.
Syria. Syria. You're saying this shit to shut the fuck up. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Can you just tell me why this bullshit matters?
Yes or no?
What do you mean yes or no? And if I see this bullshit ass person just doing it again, yeah, I'm gonna go into crazy mode. Like, I don't care. This is just... I don't care. I would literally do this. What the fuck is this? That is bullshit. Sarah, do you think that's bullshit?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Sarah, shut the fuck
What does slimy?
And look, this is rude. as fuck. 2 plus 2 is 4, dumbass. Woo! Are you fucking stupid? It's 4, dumbass. It's 4! 2 plus 2 is 4. This is what a fucking 2-year-old would be like. It says, they would say, what is 2 plus 2? And the kid would say 3. Like, that's not 3, it's 4. And I do get it because we suffer through this thing and have to actually... Oh yeah, cats are the fear. They just fucking get jump scared by cucumbers. They just literally just jump because they think they're snakes or something. Bro, this is some average 1-year-old just trying to solve this bullshit. So 2 plus 2 is actually 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 16 is 32. 32 plus 32 is 64. 64 plus 64 is 128.
Left or right?
Or actually, I'm saying this wrong. What the fuck is it? And 128 plus 128 is 252. 252 plus 252 is 512. 512 plus 512 is 1048.
Master of hiding.
Master of fucking hiding, like shut the fuck up.
I wanna be a drag queen.
You said you wanna be...
I wanna be a drag queen.
Did your ass just say something? Did your ass say you wanna be a drug addict? Hey, shut the fuck up. What is this bullshit? Yeah, I agree they're painful because, yeah, I fucking know why they're painful and bullshits like this. Fucking cats or something?
Will aliens visit Earth this night?
I don't believe aliens exist, dumbass.
Will you meet a date tomorrow?
I don't fucking know. No, actual.
Will you finally find my meat?
No, because I'm not in the fucking universe.
Missing sock?
Yeah.
Will aliens visit Earth this night? Will you meet a date tomorrow? Will you finally find my missing sock?
Like, I would say fucking no.
Master of disguise.
Like, what do you mean Master of Disguise? I can still see him. If it's, I would just literally do is like, take out, and wear on some fucking night vision glasses or just some type of glasses where you can see invisible shit. What the fuck? Bullshit. Oh my god, why do they have shark do but this bullshit? Oh my god, like bro. Skip. Oh, they even have iShow speed. You can see. They actually have iShow speed. Oh, and you think that iShow speed's honest thing is this? That's ugly as shit. That is so ugly that I can't just believe, bro. That's even uglier. That's even uglier. I'm trying to pronounce it. Ugly. I don't know how ugly. It's even more ugly than I just can't imagine. Even uglier. I don't fucking know how ugly it is. Probably like a billion times ugly. I don't fucking know.
Skip. But when does this game?
How can iShow speed even like this bullshit? That's just like, this is not iShow speed. And you think that this is iShow speed's honest reaction? That's fake. That is fake bullshit. Also, if this is for kids, then why did you have iShow speed? Because iShow speed is this person, this black person. And yeah, because this content features sexual content and rude and well, yeah, both racist language, vulgar language, I think, hateful language, and fucked up language sometimes spoken by people only. And yeah. So yeah. But also, like imagine these kids saying, "Who's this bitch?" And then they're just using Google Lens, and then they just find out iShow speed and they get traumatized seeing this bullshit. Like, bro, why would making this shit, like, bro, like, I don't care if bullshit's traumatizing. I honestly think I actually honestly think that this feels like I think this creator I think I get it, but I think this creator's autistic because I used to put out a hate comment and then he put out like some shit that looks shitty as hell or looks like a fucking like a 5-year-old kid crying or just saying an apology for this. I don't think I remember that. But I can say it's just bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh, that would literally that would actually just build up pressure. That would build up pressure. Yeah, there. Blow me down! Blow me down, like shut the fuck up. This is nothing interesting. There's almost no comments featuring here. It's just a load amount of videos that have no comments whatsoever. Because these comments are just because of kids' content. But what do you mean kids' content? I show speed in in one video. It's like it looks like you're just scrolling through an endless ass shit. Bullshit. Siri, do you know this is bullshit? Oh, this is Pandora. This is Avatar. That's not even Avatar, dumbass. Siri, shut the fuck up, pussy. Bro, this channel honestly fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid to the point that what is this Galaxy Adventure? Like, shut the fuck up. I think this channel's no longer owned by the user, or maybe he just took a break for eternity. So yeah, I don't fucking know why he just took a break, but I can say he probably took a break on some shit. So yeah. Also, how does even iShowSpeed even like this bullshit at first? And also, how is there how is there rude clips, bro? This is rude as shit. How is there just fucking brain rot ass fucking talking slimies? Are they on drugs or something? Oh, they're probably on drugs, I think. They're on probably... Siri, do you agree that these bitches are on drugs? Siri, do you believe these bitches are on drugs? Siri, do you believe this bitch is on drugs? Bruh. Like, bro, if he said talking John, but it's on drugs, which is true, because I think they're drug addicts just trying to do is smoke crack and bullshit like this, so yeah. But honestly, I hate this stupid bullshit. If I ever seen, like, one single Talking Slimy video uploaded somehow and returned, like, after 2 years, I would say, or I would just say nothing. But, I don't think this channel's no longer owned, actually. Just people has truly lost their minds. Over $30 million has been gambled on whether Jesus or not. Jesus will return this year. Holy sh... What? Bro, they fell for this. I mean, Jesus Christ could actually return some year and actually someday, but not 2027. Somehow they paid so much money to the point that even they're just literally gambling for money, and that's what they did. So yeah. What is this? Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. What is this bullshit? What the fuck is this? The origin behind Steve right here is actually from a mod, but honestly, the mod is actually fucking dirty. Syria. Shut up, 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 shut up.
Knowing if it's good, even harder.
Siri.
Neat manuscript.
Shut up! Shut up! Siri.
All right, the Enfield Crisis Team will... All right, the Enfield Crisis Team will handle this. Valley 4 is in safe hands. You can trust us. Okay, team, we'll get moving immediately.
Shut up.
Administrator?
She was just here a moment ago. Aren't those
relay towers? How did where is she getting them?
Didn't you guys land like 10 minutes ago?
Edmund, what the fuck?
The only issue with talking slimy is just they have fucking bullshit. I can't just imagine that I'm about to laugh. I hope this channel would just stop making content and just focus for better content, like gaming content instead of stupid bullshit like this. Like, why did they feature Skibbity Toilet? Why did they feature iShowSpeed? Why did they put out rude clips? Why are they being bitches or something? Like, I just don't get it. Well, I'm actually just being an asshole, because we're not actually just saying they were making rude clips. That's just a joke. But honestly, it's honestly stupid how these people don't listen, because how is that for kids? That's not kids. First of all, there's brain rot. There's brain rot. There's multiple videos featuring brain rot, and you don't even know it. Yeah, I farted on this stupid ad because it's being bullshit. And no, it's true, because there's lots of bullshit out there. Like what? Why is there brain rots in here? Why is there fucking brain rot? But, they only added one AI, but it's actually just not a video. It's just, well, they added a video, but it's not AI at all. It's just this creature was AI generated. But first of all, that's uncreative as shit. And there's actually a very high chance that if he comes back, he may be just putting stupid AI bullshit. Instead of just him making, he's just gonna be so lazy that he's gonna make a Sora fucking remake of it. Siri, do you think he's gonna make a Sora thing? Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut up, shut up. And the moon up there. You cocksucker! Let's go! Oh, it's just it, okay. 24-hour time lapse. That actually is cool, actually. 24 hours and 1 minute. What if they did it with Mars? Well, Mars isn't... Well, they got rovers, but they have never even did a time lapse, though. But it would be cool if humans were on Mars. They could do a time lapse. What the f...
Try my beat, bro.
Oh,
I'm not doing this, twin.
like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Serious?
In 2013, Milka sold chocolate bars with one piece missing. At first, customers thought they were scams, and some were even ready to sue the company, until they noticed a small note inside the wrapper. It turned out the missing piece wasn't a mistake, and people actually had the chance to get their missing piece because every chocolate bar had a code that could be entered on Mika's web.
That's fake. That's AI. It's AI.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. That's not funny. Are you mad? Obviously, that wasn't me. Are you mad?
No, not really. I mean, not really. But should I?
I mean,
AI, yes, is evil 90% of the time, and
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clear my head. I'm gonna go for a jog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
See you soon.
Yeah, I hate AI.
They tied live cats to their shields and simply marched.
Yeah, AI is actually for evil because they're literally just putting out stupid bullshit out there that is just uncreative and fucking stupid. Instead of just putting out cool shit that they used to work hard on, they put out stupid bullshit. And probably soon anime shows are just gonna be AI generated shows that you're just... Oh, imagine you're just 30 years old when you were born in 2010 and you just found out that all of the anime you watched, the new ones that were created, was literally AI and you were embarrassed. Like, yeah, probably, because our generation's being fucking stupid. Like, why not just focus something better? But these bitches don't respond and they're just being assholes, like they saying, oh, this is cool, something like South Park ass fucking something. This feels like South Park, this, like, whatever, whoever says, like, oh, AI is cool and shit, you may be just living in a fucking South Park show. Like, seriously. Like, literally, probably almost anyone who's saying AI is cool, they're using AI. They're probably in a South Park show. Cause, like, bro.
Stick your finger behind the balls and pop it
Bro, what?
right out of the tuna. Then boil it for 10 septillion minutes to remove dirt.
Bro, what? Siri, how many years is Siri, how many years is 10 trillion, Siri, how many years is 10 trillion minutes? Siri, shut the fuck up.
And flew across the room, striking the boy in the head. And this happened because
Can I pray for your Friday, February 20th?
It's honestly crazy. It's honestly crazy how I can think this is bullshit. Like, why does talking slimy suck? And probably our generation is just gonna be like fucking South Park. I can't just believe how people are just being this uncreative. Like, bro, everyone used to have and work hard on the shows that literally took them hours to make, like, literally hours that look just look great, but now it's just stupid bullshit out there. No, I'm not talking about normal ones, it's AI. Hey Siri, do you believe I'm talking about this?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Siri, if you don't understand, you're probably living in a South Park show.
Okay,
Siri.
I found this on the web for if you don't understand, you're probably living in a South Park show.
Siri,
Check it out.
no, you're living in a South Park show. You're fucking brain dead. Siri, oh. I think this stupid bitch is not listening to me. Siri, is it true that I'm saying all about this? I think Siri's just living inside a South Park show because she's just being stupid as shit. Also, the same with people who sang... I mean, the same with people just using AI. What if they use AI for some, bullshit? What if they made AI? Like, what if they... Like, instead of just using their own minds, like, for physics, like Albert Einstein does, they're just gonna say, hey, AI, generate an image of a futuristic gun, and they're gonna kill everyone in the year 2040. Like, what? Like, the next Hitler or something. Like, shut the fuck up. I honestly hate why AI is being like this bullshit, because, yeah, probably AI is gonna be this soon. Siri, shut up, shut up. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri! Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey Siri! Shut up, 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 shut. Hey Siri, shut up, shut up. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's honestly so stupid how people say, I mean, so stupid how people would just put out AI bullshit and say this. Like, bro, what? Just use your own mind instead of just using AI like being the next Hitler or something. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I mean, you could use AI, but not to generate stupid bullshit that you ask. Like, you say, like, some of them that are harmful, just saying, like, AI, generate an image of a new car, generate an image of a fucking car company, generate an image of a fucking, a fucking South Park show. Probably that bullshit. But I don't think that thing, I don't think that last thing, because yes, it's gonna cause copyright issues, because they actually did make it. There's one time where they actually somebody managed to somehow actually make a fully generated South Park show with using Sora, but I think the video is going to be taken down anywhere soon, or I think it's just going to be something different. Well, yeah. Hey Siri. Siri. Call Granny. Call Granny. No! Bro, why? It's honestly stupid how you can just imagine how stupid some person. I mean, imagine just how stupid what some person just say, like, it's just so stupid how a person would say, like, it would just be, it's so stupid that a person would just think that making AI is cool. Like, bro. Oh, and probably if they say, generate an image of a gun, and if they actually made this and, like, and actually turn this, like, make it real or something, I think they're just trying to become the next Hitler or something, because it's just so stupid. I can't just believe how AI is taking over the world. I mean, it's not actually, but I'm just saying this all in. Like, is a robots becoming the next Terminator movie or something? Probably the Terminator movie. Yeah, we're gonna probably say this out, but probably it's the new Terminator movie. Siri, call Granny, Granny. Siri, call Granny. Siri, call Granny, call Granny, call Granny. Is that AI? That face right here from Queso it appears to be AI. I think it's literally AI. Oh, so is Queso just using AI now? Are you serious? Okay, but the thumbnail that was showing Queso, like, right here, if that's actually AI, then just think about it. Like, why would you just use AI? Just literally that's so simple. Just take a fucking photo of your own damn face and then just put it, but you won't, and you're just so lazy to the point that you just put out something that's considered AI. But if it's not, then whatever. Because using AI is just bullshit. Siri, do you think it's bullshit? Siri, shut the fuck. Siri, shut the fuck up. What the oh. So stupid. Why is there lots of AI bullshit? And you're saying, well, because people are uncreative. Yeah, they're using their own fucking minds because they're using apps. They're making stupid AI apps that are AI tools. They're using AI tools to do this bullshit. Like, Are they become? Is this like literally? Is this? I think this is the beginning of Judgment Day. If people just don't listen to Earth and just keep just being bitches, like literally just putting out so many AI apps, like AI tools and bullshit. I think it's so to the point that maybe I think there's a possibility that maybe someday Judgment Day would start. Because AI's being bitches right now, and if people just are not responsible for this AI bullshit, I think they're actually gonna fucking. Yeah, I think they're just. I think this is true though. It's just honestly shitty. The fuck? Okay, there. I was just doing something for a second. Okay, anyway, so it's so stupid because, like, I can't just believe how stupid this bullshit is. Like, people just using AI. Like, is this becoming the next fucking Judgment Day? And if people just don't listen, I think this is the next Judgment Day, and everyone will regret doing this. Siri, shut up, shut up. I think they're just being bitches right now. I think it's just people are just being bitches saying AI, like saying AI is cool, using AI is cool. Like, I mean, you can use AI for a bit, but not like way too much like like I used to do, but retard from using. I used to be a fucking dumbass I used to be a fucking dumbass, but like I used AI more than I used ChatGPT more than AI, and it was so much to the point that it looked like I was just being a fucking guy just kill literally just trying to kill data centers or something. But I finally stopped doing that bullshit. It's honestly so stupid. Like, can just AI shut the fuck up or something? I think AI just sucks cock right now. Like, I mean, I did actually. I did insult. I actually did insult one of my fucking AIs. I actually insulted my own AI because I actually made my own AI, but I wanted to delete it, but I couldn't find a delete thing. So yeah, but like yeah. It's like bullshit. Siri, shut up, 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 shut up. Siri, shut up, 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 shut up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what? What the fuck? Like, I can't just believe how AI, like, bro, people are just using AI to the point that I think they're just not giving a fuck about it, I think. I think they're just gonna constantly, like, for fucking endless thing. I think they're just gonna use AI to the point that Judgment Day would just be more efficient to actually start. So yeah, just AI is just gonna be a bitch. What is this? Siri, mark your calendars, you pussy. Siri, shut up. Siri, shut up. What the fuck is this bullshit? Like, I keep seeing these fucked up shits. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Angry Office, man.
Budgeting app with base 44.
Oh, so some fucking Office man, like, just sacrifice his own computer for views?
So deluxe. Why the keys pop like that? Oh, picture. Is it
Password? This is all too confusing.
Oh my god.
Back up there.
It's like one of those.
Tough. This is all too confusing.
Imagine what the fucking keyboard would feel like after this bullshit.
Back up there.
And yeah, they just. This person's really destructive for just views, and he just.
What happened? Microsoft assaulted Apple? It barely touched it. This plastic keyboard just breaks it.
Why does it feel like breaking an old ass television?
Get rid of all that dangerous glass. Put the mouse back up there.
Damn!
No, mouse accident. What happened?
Bro broke that thing. He literally put an entire dent on it. And he literally put a...
In an emergency, telephone 6480. Location, nature, the magnitude of the emergency, your name. How much information?
Siri, shut up.
6480. I don't hear any dial tone. Come on! Not the emergency! Computer's not working.
Oh my god! Bro killed his monitor! Oh my god!
Computer's not working right.
Damn! Bro's killing that monitor up! And he even ripped off of one of those. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, it all just falls off so easily.
What the fuck?
I need to report my emergency.
Damn!
Screen falling in like that. I can't see anything now. Oh, no.
It's one of those average. It's one of those average angry ass people who just go so angry and aggressive that they're just trying to kill and sacrifice everything, like trying to kill their own shit. Like, literally trying to kill their own laptop and probably just trying to kill their own TVs. Like, bro.
Oh, no. Hell over. Just had to unplug,
Siri.
didn't it?
Shut up. Oh my god.
A genuine Apple mouse trying to run into the mouse. Anyway, it's got a big dent in it. Oh no, the iMac is bleeding.
iMac is bleeding.
Oh no, the iMac is bleeding.
It's actually true. Wait, why does it look like it's bleeding? And he just killed it now.
Stop.
Hey, bro just tortures that like what I do with my can. Damn, bro hits the back too with a hammer.
Phone? How about the computer?
Fuck phone, shit, fuck. That's what fuck phone shits are.
Oh, cord went flying down there. Help phone.
Oh shit.
An emergency. Boring.
Bro just actually ripped off. Bro's ripping off the organs off of the fucking monitor. One of those average. It's like one of those average surgeries. Like one of those average surgeries what you do when you're fucking trying to like rip it open from the back of a fucking monitor.
Sit up and be perfect. What's wrong with the computer? The computer is perfectly fine. Oh, the chairs.
Even killing his. He's even killing his own chair. Smashing an iPhone 5? Siri, shut up, bitch. Siri,
now
shut up.
to another app.
Wait, they said Wait, he said, "Hi everyone, my devices has been confiscated and illegally looked through. They have impersonated me, gone through my data. They tried to close my accounts for no reason other than knowing they can. They have violated my rights and denied my rights to legal representation, denied my rights to a phone call or and has denying me my ability to work, socialize, and continue my hobbies like YouTube. If you live in Victoria, Australia, please make your voice heard on exclusive police force." What is this shit? Wait, what is this comment? Is Apple actually being a bitch or something?
Apple product. Now it's onto another Apple product. Wow, look how busted up this is. Found it in a bag full of junk. And amazingly, it still actually turns on. Wow, barely functioning, but still up in.
He's gonna torture it. Damn, he literally completely annihilated it. It's broken to pieces, I think.
Have it?
Yeah.
Gosh, the whole phone just exploded. All this tech.
Damn.
iPhone. Oh no, the Apple fans get so angry that I didn't sell this.
Damn, bro's torturing it.
I didn't think that would work.
Marry me.
I didn't think that would work.
Marry me.
I didn't think that would work.
Marry me.
Now it's on.
This was from. And you wait, never mind.
Now it's on.
And you
now it's on.
Me.
I didn't think that would work.
Marry me.
I didn't think that would work.
Now it's on.
Me.
I didn't think that would work. I didn't think that would work.
Now it's on.
What the fuck? Yeah. Hey Siri. Shut up.
Uh-huh.
Siri. Oh. Shut. Siri. Shut up. I say. What the fuck? Siri. Shut up. I say. Siri. Shut up. Siri, shut up. What the fuck is this bullshit? Bro, what is this bullshit right here? How did this manage to get 17 million views too? Like, what does that have to do with it? Like, what is this bullshit? I don't want to watch it, but I'm actually curious when I want to. It may accidentally get stuck onto my watch history, but I regret watching it because I'm not actually watching the full thing, but I wanted to do is check the comments to see what they're gonna say. Cause yes, I know they're gonna say like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, saying, "What the fuck is this?" Probably like this bullshit. So yeah. Okay, there. Now, there's no sound. What? Hold on. Oh, there is sound. Okay, never mind. My fucking dumbass. Like, what the fuck is this? Siri, shut up. What the fuck is this? And this got 800. And this shit got this got 384,000 fucking likes over some fucking Minecraft animation. Siri. This is ASMR of Siri. Shut the fuck up.
I don't have an answer for that.
Siri, this is the sound of you. Shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Fucking ASMR, yeah, we do. This is ASMR of Siri. Shut the fuck up.
I don't have an answer for that.
Siri, this is the sound of you. Shut the fuck up. Siri, shut the fuck up. Fucking ASMR, yeah, we do. Yeah, probably some fucking ASMR for Siri. Siri. Shut up.
Okay.
This man woke up from a coma after 10 years, and the first thing he said shocked everyone.
How long have I been gone?
His name was Donald Herbert, a firefighter who fell into a coma in 1995 after a roof collapsed during a rescue, leaving his brain without oxygen. Doctors said he would likely never wake up again, and for nearly a decade he showed no signs of awareness. Then suddenly, in 2005, he opened his eyes and started speaking. Doctors were stunned. When they asked him where he had been for the past 10 years, his answer shocked researchers. He said it didn't feel like 10 years at all. To him, it felt like only a few minutes had passed. But after just one day of clear communication, his ability to speak began fading again. He never fully recovered, and less than a year later, he died from pneumonia. This man woke up from a coma after 10 years, and the first thing he said shocked everyone.
How long have I been gone?
His name was Donald Herbert, a firefighter who fell into a coma in 19...
He fell to a coma for like 10 years, and it felt like just a few minutes. Like what?
1995 after a roof collapsed during a rescue, leaving his brain without oxygen. Doctors said he would likely never wake up again, and for nearly a decade he showed no signs of awareness. Then suddenly, in 2005, he opened his eyes and started speaking. Doctors were stunned. When they asked him where he had been for the past 10 years.
Dear Heavenly Father,
Hey, Will? Is that you? Of course it's me. Can't you tell? No, not if... Oh!
Well, there he goes. Siri, shut up, 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 shut up.
You would be doing the world versus Jesus.
Siri, shut up.
I'm going to simply test which you know more of. I am going to ask you 3 questions from each, and if you do not know more of Jesus...
Have you ever heard of 1-800-GOT-JUNK?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I have seen this stupid bullshit. What do you mean? I've seen 1-800-GOT-JUNK. I have junk on my ass. Like, shut the fuck up. Siri, do you think it has junk on my dick?
You're Landon. That's what you told me anyway.
Siri, I didn't ask for that, you stupid bitch.
Okay.
Siri, my name is shut the fuck up. My name is shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Siri. Siri, oh.
Uh-huh.
My name is to shut the fuck up. Down, 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 down. Left, right, down, left, right, down, left, right, left. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. Shadow, 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 shadow. Siri. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri. Shut up, 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 shut up. Siri, do you go like shut up, 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 shut up? What the what the fuck is that video? What is this bullshit? If this is for kids, then how do you say this is for kids? Is this basically a kid's version of porn? Like, I just don't get it, bro. Yeah, there's lots of fucking kids, Minecraft animations that have porn in them. No, it's not fake. They have literal porn. Fucking porn. No, it's not fake. It's true. Like, you can literally see that. Because that shows evidence of stupid fucking animations like this bullshit. Like, bro. And isn't it crazy how he went for a coma for like 10 years straight? And he said that it took around a few minutes. It just literally felt like a few minutes. Siri, are you a faggot? Siri.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. Siri. Suck my dick. Siri. Cock, cock. Siri. Rock, 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 cock, cock. Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, shut up. It took literally around a fucking... Wait, hold on. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, 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 shut up. Siri. Shut up, 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 shut up. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri.
Hey, Will, is that you? Of course it's me. Can't you tell? No, not if we all look the same. I don't. Will, we are got an end. See? I end here.
Siri, you fucking faggot. Siri.
This man woke up from a coma after 10 years, and the first thing he said shocked everyone.
How long have I been gone?
His name was Donald Herbert, a firefighter who fell into a coma in 1995 after a roof collapsed during a rescue, leaving his brain without oxygen. Doctors said he would likely never wake up again, and for nearly a decade he showed no signs of awareness. Then suddenly, in 2005, he opened his eyes and started speaking. Doctors were stunned. When they asked him where he had been for the past 10 years, his answer shocked researchers. He said it didn't feel like 10 years at all. To him, it felt like only a few minutes had passed. But after just one day of clear communication, his ability to speak began fading again. He never fully recovered, and less than a year later, he died from pneumonia. This man woke up from a coma after... Ain't no way iPad kids have gotten completely out of control, because this new generation is actually so cooked. But what makes it worse is how parents are responding to this epidemic. You see, more and more teachers have been posting videos on TikTok announcing that they're quitting their jobs because these kids have gotten so out of hand, and that's only the start. They claim that the children they teach are so addicted that they literally refuse to eat or sleep when they don't have their iPads. But that's not the worst of it, because a lot of parents have begun popping up online as well, trying to justify giving their kids devices. They say that it's vital for proper brain development and that they're too busy to take care of them properly. But what do you think? Ain't no way iPad kids have gotten completely out of control.
Yeah, they're just
This man woke up from a coma after 10 years, and the first thing he said...
What the wait, hold on. Has there been a case of a man going through a coma of around 10 years? Yeah. Says there has been a documented case of man or comas accurately conscious locked in states that are roughly 10 years or longer. It's Mark who spent 12 years. Arkansas who woke spending 19 years in a coma, dies at 57. And then this one, he spent for 10 years in a coma. But this guy literally spent even longer, 12 years in a coma. Siri. Down. Siri.
Ain't no way iPad kids have gotten completely out of control, because this new generation is actually so cooked. But what...
Siri, you got a photo.
The origins of meme sound.
Stop overthinking, you fucking faggot! Siri.
Stop overthinking, you fucking drug addict. What the fuck?
Drug addict, what the... Siri. What the How did this get 11 million fucking views? What the fuck is this? Siri, do you know what this is? Oh! Bro, every word what I say, every time when I say, like, do you know what this is? The AI would continue to be a bitch. Siri, Albert Einstein. Siri, ah! What happens to your brain after 10 years in coma? It's crazy, dude. It says it leaves behind severe permanent damage to the brain. Siri, get the photos. How can your brain go under severe damage after you wake up for 10 years in coma? Intentional catastrophic injury, long-term lack of activity. Siri. Siri. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri, shut up, shut up. Siri, Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri, you fucking faggot. Siri, shut up, 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 shut up. Siri, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Siri. Get the photos. I have seen the buckle my shoes bullshit. Siri, get the photos. Siri, oh wait, Siri. Siri. Go. Siri, call me, me. No! Siri, shut the fuck up. Siri, call Granny, call Granny, call Granny. Siri, call Granny, call Granny. No! No, not again! Siri, yo. Fuck, it's fucking good. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Did you use the exact ingredients that they used? Okay. I'm back. It's insane how a person can go through a coma over 12 years. Another guy over 10 years. See, we're gonna fit this. I'm gonna call somebody on FaceTime. Because I usually go through conversations about other topics. So I'm gonna turn off my microphone. I'm still gonna be streaming. But yeah. Turn off microphone.